What do I do? Perhaps that was partially my fault.
Morning, cadet.
Good morning.
Cadet?
Ignis is on watch again today, so try not to stray too far away from any guards, please.
Okay.
Very same. Oh, white tea.
Mm,
You ever had it before?
mm, I don't know. Because it's
Have
made by
you-
Rashi.
Have you ever had green tea before?
Mm-hmm.
Think of it like green tea, but it's more soft and creamy and sweet.
Okay.
Okay. Do you like it? That's good.
Good morning.
Morning. Want some tea? It's white tea.
Thank you very
It's
much.
kind of like green tea, but it's more creamy and soft.
What did you say before leaving the door?
I said I helped myself. One of the vile things.
reminds me. Oh my gosh. This
They're
rug
still
is very
watching us, by the
tangly.
way, Victor. Just so you're aware.
Noted. Are you updated?
On what now? Give me something. Yeah. Gold coin.
Did I...
Last game dished.
Chips and Vavina left the academy.
Okay.
And they're currently considered hostile. Was set in front of the entire
wait.
academy.
Yes.
They what? They didn't leave us. Leave.
There was an incident in the dungeon. They assaulted the headmistress.
No, they did
And
not.
they left.
They did not. I don't believe you.
She even
Both of
they
them
I'm
are
not
have,
sure what happened down there, but
there was at least bandages around her neck. She said something about, I think,
I
being
just
bit
saw her.
by,
whatever happened, the headmistress is hunting them now, and we're all considered to do the same.
How would we know where they went if they left? I mean, they could be anywhere.
There was a pretty
Not
likely
our problem any
location
longer.
they went to, is the thing. Based off the direction they went.
We have our suspicions, but we are trying to help them best we can. So my recommendation is to behave, don't do anything drastic, till we know the full story.
When have I ever done anything drastic?
All the time, Yanda.
Now you're confusing me with someone else.
Your personality is drastic, you could say.
No. You're definitely get confused.
You okay, by the way? Because your voice sounded all weird. Okay. Am I okay now? Oh, yeah. Thanks, Jamie. Okay. Yeah.
she in the dungeon? I bumped into her
I'm
and
sorry, what?
bear person in the main hall. She was being escorted to the dungeon.
Who?
It sounded like Stark was in there as well. Ellie.
No idea. Is she still
I
there?
cannot go into specifics.
Yes, she just got
So
escorted
Thorn
to it.
is in the dungeon for now. I can't go into specifics, but they are going to get talking to by my captain, and he will make a decision.
Mm.
What sort of decision?
Oh,
Reset. Morning.
I- Thank you.
No problem.
Keep your head up, okay?
Good morning.
Yeah.
Mm.
You okay?
No sleep well.
Oh. What of all the stuff?
Mm. The old stuff.
Yeah. Did you need to talk about it, or are you just gonna water some flowers?
Just taking care of garden helps distract.
Okay.
And think a little.
Have fun.
Mm. Water, water flower. Least flower happy, happy, safe. Went through here. Could have hurt the flowers. And tree.
I doubt they would come back on their own willingly just yet, especially after what they did.
Chain and water too. Fine.
Hey, you alright?
Mm,
How you feeling?
mm.
I know. Scary things are going on. Who knows? It could be a whole big misunderstanding, you know?
He's what him
Just gotta wait and see.
hoping, but current outlook isn't too good.
Well, we'll see, alright?
Mm.
Pretty much, yeah. Gotta throw these away.
Mm.
I don't even know what we're doing today. I mean, yeah, I guess we can
Oh,
just. Oh,
we have a
there's
reset.
the low reset.
Ta-da! Reset.
No,
Hope you're
We're just
doing
wondering
well.
where everybody went. Usually the stadium is packed by this time.
I don't know.
Seemed like everyone kind of went different directions.
Hey, Risa.
Huh?
You gonna be doing okay? I know your squad kind of got separated, so wanted to make sure you're okay.
I don't really know yet.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I'm curious as to what's
need
gonna happen too.
need to talk about anything? I'm here to listen if you want.
Still kind of processing a bit of yesterday still before I can even talk about it.
All right.
All right.
You have a good day then.
I'll try.
I don't know if you've noticed, but... Well, I would assume either. None of them have been interfered with an order.
I hope they're okay. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe they weren't there.
You are more aware of the circumstances than I am. What would your punishment be for the insubordination that was demonstrated? Interesting you should say that. Let's assume. Was the correct commanding officer, and their orders were proper. What would the punishment be?
Captain Silver,
Headmistress.
when you are done with your discussion, if you would return the cadet to the dungeons and join us. We'll be having a discussion with
Yes,
Cadet
ma'am.
Stark next. I think your
I will
input
be there
would
in
be
5 minutes.
good.
I will oversee this conversation, Headmistress.
I think that the captain can speak with her cadet alone.
Very
You
well.
are welcome, Finn. Please do join us.
Thank you, Captain.
I'll join you in a moment. I'm sorry.
This day already feels like
Very
it's
safe.
gone on forever. I
It's
feel
only the morning, we say.
I feel extra tired because I spent all night worrying instead of being able to actually rest. Combined with the fact that I wasn't able to be in a usual place, so.
You maybe need a crystal to perk yourself up a bit.
I don't know if it's the kind of tiredness that magic could help for once.
Ah.
Emotional kind.
Just
Yesterday
I'll
had a lot
relax. Hopefully things will
happen.
get sorted. Hopefully things will get sorted today, and we'll have some sort of resolution.
Hopefully it's been a little bit better for you.
Things have been going fine. Just a little I guess like everyone a bit on edge about what's up. All things considered, everything's fine.
It's okay.
I hope you are having a good day name is Rishi.
I wish I could say I was, but not really.
That is a pretty jewel. Hairpin.
Was gift from Viv for main day.
Well, congratulations. It looks good on you. Good day. Forgive me for not being able to hang out. I have a conversation to have.
He's okay. I overheard.
Captain, I'm joining you now.
Understood. Just wanted to make sure everything was okay.
Yes.
The Rise. Rise. Good morning, but also, I take it Ignis can move without guard detail?
I honestly am not sure at this point. But there hasn't been any around to really even turn to, so it's kind of hard.
I think it's fine as long as people are still walking in pairs and such, like we're supposed to be.
Was he just trying to move about? I don't really know. Sitting still hasn't been helping.
That's fine, I'll just walk with you. So you don't get in trouble or anything. Go where you like.
Pretty much just like a waiting game until they have their talks in there.
Right. You sure you don't need actual energy?
Only when it hurts. Just last night more worried than usual.
Sure, it's not exactly been a pleasant. Was not a pleasant day yesterday. Let's try avoiding that area for now.
It's hard to ignore it.
Not telling you to ignore it, just avoid it for now. Something's up. I don't wouldn't wanna risk anything.
Just tell them
You
that
get your mana
everything's
crystal and let's get you a mana crystal and walk around or water supplies or something. Get your mind off of things until
It's in room. Can go get one there.
And aside from all of that stuff, anything else been bothering you or anything else been good?
I mean, aside from that, just a lot of conflict in head. Not really sure how to resolve it because it seems like no real good way to do it. A lot of it came from things yesterday after everything started going crazy.
Well, just sort it out one thing at a time then. Even if there's no good solutions, you'll eventually figure a good one out. Or at least a medium solution, you know.
That is the hope, but it's not really looking up.
You yourself initiatives didn't do.
I'll wait out here for you to go grab your thing.
possible.
You know what? Fine. Fine.
Right. Well, I was hoping everything gets solved at the... Well, not everything, but the majority of stuff gets solved once Mish makes her
Who
announcement
knows?
on everything.
It's like a pick and mix. Hello.
Doesn't know.
No.
He knows.
Oh.
She was staring again. Because your leg was doing it.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
You enjoy the rest. I know that the day is not the greatest, but enjoy some part of the day.
Think of it as a compliment.
Please
Yeah, at this
go.
Let's try and find Shizu before she set something on fire.
Well, I believe in your hunting, and if I do find her, I'll go let.
Misty! Misty! Please!
What?
Buddy up with yours so we can go to the fucking arena finally! I'm not holding you back! You can go if you want to!
It looks like there might be something they need attention for.
Oh. Damn, hurry. Looks like people ran off towards the tree again.
What about the
So,
tree?
I don't know, just saw people out in the direction of it.
Yeah, you can go check it out, I guess.
Hmm. Not sure what they are doing.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Something up with it.
No. Yeah. Other than flicker from afar, nothing really obvious until you got close to it, then became really cold. But it looks fine right now. I think.
I know you know more plants than I do. Can you, like, hold it, or...
It's more just like to take care of them. It's not as much purely good with plants as more Arashi than me. What I picked up on was the amount of magic from the tree than usual. Was much lower until we gave some to it last night.
That's not good.
And gave some, everybody give some of their mana. I got some back at the same time from tree. Felt like dark affinity spell. Had lots of dark mana after. Was gone by morning though. But Fink had eaten a spell while connected.
Someone's done something to it, or tried to. Something.
Based off what people said was the thing was extension. I think Gavin and I walked up on it while it was doing it without knowing. But had come all the way through here. And had come from the spot. thinking a few who's there, otherwise may just sit for a while and wait for assembly.
Right, well, I think everyone's just kind of waiting for that point.
I now think people starting to become aware of the situation a bit.
Looks like here's where everyone's gathering.
It's more of a personal thing that involves the events that transpired.
No.
Oh, holy shit, I'm fucking
Said like giant bunny eyes.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, there's that bill that we've mysteriously thought we missed.
Here's our dreaded meeting.
At that time.
This is gleaming white person in front of a
I'll put this away. Put away. Not professional. Have crystal.
Not to release them out of the dungeon, I imagine.
Retrieve him. Indeed.
Have you tried using a flash water?
You know what? I'll show you flash water.
Captain?
No.
I can never win. Don't worry.
That should shout.
Not there. Sorry, I got so much too much.
I'll take you first.
It's not real. Ralph, could you make that flag explode real quick?
Good morning.
Yeah, has anybody seen Lux?
Oh, that one.
I can hear you, fuckers! I'm not deaf!
Got him.
He walked off with Izanami and didn't come back, so I'm a little worried.
Interesting. Yeah, she's not here. And he's not here.
Yeah, they're both happy.
Where's my spot?
Maybe they're in the dungeon too.
What?
Hey.
Maybe seated.
You may.
Bye-bye.
let's see if everybody scatters.
Oh, how kind of them to
Kind indeed.
Very well.
Okay. Business.
Cadet Stark, will you rise, please? I will make this swift. You are hereby stripped of your rank as command over Crystal Thorn for disobeying orders and insubordination. A suitable replacement will be found in time as situations arise and the conclusion of this is reached. You may be seated. Cadet Lila, if you will stand. For your part in this, and in leaving out vital information, you will be serving 2 weeks detention under my purview after your classes daily. You will meet me in my office, and we'll proceed from there. Am I understood? You may be seated. I wish to make one thing clear to every cadet of Ascension Academy. This is a military organization under strict institutional rule. Your actions carry consequences that span the world. It may be easy to forget that whatever happens here has ramifications across all of the nations, allied with the CAF and otherwise. When you are given an order, you are expected to carry it out to a T. Your own judgment is well and good, but you are not to flagrantly disobey or find ways to loop your way through orders that you do not disagree with or find inconvenient for whatever reason. If you are found disobeying orders, regardless of who they come from, any of us on this stage before you, you will be removed from rank of squad leader and possibly even served a court-martial and expelled from the academy. Your squad disbanded, even. Penal code for officer candidates is high. You are not rank and file. You are the top of the top, and you will be treated as such going forward. This is your first and final warning. That is all.
Not now, Stark. Right. Today you will be under Captain Jonas's role while I handle some situations. You are to follow his letters to his orders to a T as he takes charge of you for the day. It's understood, cadets.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I am not in the mood, not in the favor of dealing with more issues for the next, well, fucking year, to be frank. So, understanding that, let's stay for a moment. Professors, if you would join me in the war room. And Captain, they are yours.
Cadets, it is my understanding that there was meant to be training exercises between the two academies when things went a little haywire the other day. As such, training activities will resume today. You are expected to train together. The main purpose of this entire tournament is both competition but also to teach you how to work with people you have barely ever met. A key metric of success for those of us that will take the field. You'll be expected to pair yourselves up or group yourselves up accordingly. I have full faith in your ability to find people that you either do not mesh with or you do mesh with to work alongside for the day. I do not wish to see any cadets on their lonesome. You are expected to operate in pairs at the very least. It has been noted and noticed that there has been difficulty mingling the two academies, and that will stop. You are peers, if nothing else. Find training partners, find training groups. Do not cause trouble today. It is not the day for it. Dismissed.
Alright.
Fine. I'm operating on 20 minutes of sleep, so forgive me.
I'm going to check on Ellie. You three find something to do.
Conversation, I believe.
42 plus hours in
In
guard
touch.
duty, sometimes get left outside.
Just proceed to the guest
especially if
office.
Devil decides he wants to sleep an extra 4 hours.
seek
You
him
can
out
say
after.
every time it's happened, just
For the sake of everyone here, yeah, I'm doing great.
I don't like to be on extra
I
duty.
got 20 minutes of sleep.
No, it's nice to see everybody get breakfast.
Make
and
it
then
quick,
walk
probably
back
get in
into the
trouble.
dorms and wait
Okay.
for,
Don't.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I don't know what to describe that.
I just had one day off. I wasn't exactly feeling great.
And don't forget about the body.
Happens, orders are orders.
I think some of the seafood I ate on the island was a little bit.
Alright, understandable.
Yeah, it happens.
I guess we'll go train. Let's go find a squad, I guess.
We have a training day. Great.
Yeah, that's a word for it.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes our job a lot easier.
See if we can assemble the.
Oh, there you go.
working with your squad.
Alright. What should we do? Ooh, God, I have no clue.
A headache really bad.
Oh, there we go.
I was having one in the cafeteria or the meeting hall. I just turn, it just hits me like a brick house. Like, why give a brick house legs? Oh God, now it's hitting me.
No, it's hitting you.
Alright, what to do?
I don't know if you can channel it through one hand and into your blade. See if that helps.
Give it a shot.
Oh, you said. If you want to practice.
No, you're not. You're really not, aren't you? You're really not, aren't you?
My two first choices of Draven were actually Flora and
Well, there's that.
Flora just says, I'm interested in a sentient plant. Like that is cool to see. Also, Nerali can move her, and I can change her. So
Just trying to see what everybody else is doing.
combination.
Might get an idea.
Having trouble with it. It's either too much or too little.
You say, what do you want to work on?
I don't really know. Not really able to think of much right now.
Okay.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Victor's under watch, yes?
I don't know.
Okay.
Last I
well,
recall, he still had a detail, but yeah.
why don't we have you and Esme join us? That way you two don't get in trouble for anything, and we'll find something we can work on.
Okay.
Esme? She's not paying attention.
Nope.
Not really here.
Esme,
Lucas, I saw he went off with Lila, so they're
why don't
training.
you and Reese join myself and Mason?
I'm trying to think about, instead of just doing sparring,
Is there anything you need
who
to
I
be
can
working on or
practice
have been working on?
combining abilities with. Not sure.
Actually favorable.
It's a little tricky combining.
Extremely favorable.
Not at the top of my head.
Why is he not here?
General sword
It's a matter
practice
of
then?
just
Where's the professor?
making sure that,
Sure.
well, just finding some
Can't miss
balance.
that.
Doing that with some of the Ascension students, considering we know all of our combinations that we can make, all how
You know,
Up with each other.
maybe you could assist Mason, but he's having trouble with something he's been practicing.
Please.
He's been passing a current, his affinity, lightning. The electricity, he keeps saying that it's resisting. My theory is that because he's holding his weapon with two hands, he's creating a circuit between his arms and his the handle of his blade. Do you think you'd be able to help him identify that?
maybe could train with a
Okay.
sheet.
And in the
How
meantime,
many people are we supposed to have in a group?
At least just nobody by themselves is all they said.
She is for sure like Zapped Rider.
and I'll try and help you with your sword training, since I know
Because I was next to her.
wasn't
during
quite
the whole
finished.
thing.
Yeah, you might be right. I'll skip that conversation. Long story short, Riders.
What happened?
What was the last thing he had you working on?
Basically, we were channeling
Our magic through her.
I don't remember the name of it, but I could show you.
Something just happened. I heard a screech, and then something just immediately tugged on a good chunk of my mana.
Oh boy.
I'll do the impersonation. It was more like
we're gonna have quite, because the teachers are all going.
What happened with the elemental?
The teachers went on a mission.
Mind of its own at the end.
Alright, well, if you want to show me, and then Risa, if you want to hook up with Mason.
Why are you doing this?
Why don't you show me?
You know you care for your friends. We don't want you in the dungeon. Why are you there? Why are you fighting?
You wouldn't understand if I told you.
Oh,
You wouldn't
Sword, I
listen.
think he was showing you, or...
Don't worry about it.
Ryder, you're just making us worry about you. Because it's dumb.
Look,
Oh, no, that's not the word. that
Nobody
you say
cares
to him.
about
You
me.
only admit that he is, in fact, stupid.
I haven't really seen anybody show that they care about me, even if they've shown me multiple times over the multiple facets of the years that have gone by over this time here at Academy. I don't care.
Ryder, we care about you. That's why we're here. To see how you will do.
Liang, don't you get it? I care about you.
Something from that island, you know?
You have to let me learn from my mistakes, Liang.
So do we need to throw Mason in the dungeon for like 20 minutes now so he becomes a
Staying in a dungeon, and I will actually come and fight you personally. I will request every one of your professors to be present when I whoop your monkey ass. Don't you throw me in a prison.
Boom, Adric, there you go. You got someone to duel with and train with. Just like that.
Think about it. At least if you go down there, we can always get Val to play the harmonica again.
Oh, yeah,
You know, that's fair, actually. That is actually very fair. Val is very good at the harmonica.
Like if you're trying to become Ryder,
actually,
you became a new man.
I was gonna
after,
ask.
Like 10 minutes in the dungeon.
Do you remember the rotation thing you were talking about? The spinning thing? Maybe think of a way to implement that.
Probably.
I can always spitball ideas with you.
Harper statement
Unless the teacher has told him
help
to do
with
something else.
what you're trying to do with sword. Identify if making
Would you like to do some of the cooperative training?
loop with
Oh,
hands.
yeah, because when I use my sword, it feels really heavy when I try to channel into it, and I normally have it two-handed. That's just my go-to for additional force, but she was saying just use one hand?
Interesting combinations because of
And which hand usually are casting lightning with? Same hand as hold sword.
because
If doing with both hands can see if healing magic go through this hand.
we make some magnets and then you shoot lightning.
If you're not casting, but it is going through here, then it's because it's going through yourself.
What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Stop! Stop it! Stop doing!
Damn.
Put the hands in the air.
Wave him like you just don't care.
I saw my life
Alright, there it
flash
is.
before
Now
my
the party's
eyes.
live. I saw a lot of things flash back here that just went boom. Also, Rudy, I need you to get your feet out of the ground. It bothers me immensely. Thank you.
Still rooted.
I was gonna say, do I need to? Yeah, I was gonna say.
If I do anything else, I'm gonna fall asleep. Actually, no, I'll fall asleep meditating. Who cares?
No, that's fair.
Just stick your head in the bubble. There you go.
Ooh.
Just ponder the orb.
Ponder the orb. Is that the orb?
I think that
I could hear that outside the
That was
bubble.
cool. Yeah. Could you imagine what that would be like if we actually weren't inside of this? Well,
finally wins.
yeah, you got it.
Oh,
You got all the ladies in crystal throwing. What else do you want?
Man, this corner real bright over here. Light, bright, bright.
Keep it up will make you bright.
I can assure you there's only one lady in crystal that is.
Can't get no brighter than my future. I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn.
Mason,
next week.
maybe they want a light versus lightning fight. I'm willing to join in.
It sounds like we got a lot of fights over here slotted. Okay, we need to organize this because this is getting a little crazy over here. We got one fight. We got a 2v2. We got we got another 2v2. Then we got a 1v1. Then we got. Y'all need to calm down. This is getting crazy out here. I didn't know it was fight night.
People are bloodthirsty.
sounds about right.
Yes.
Sounds about right, right? People just walk in. We're like, all right, let's go. Let's start throwing hands. Like, what? Why are we throwing hands so quick? Like, I don't understand.
I'm taking micro naps.
Wait, we can have a 3v3 if you can get another light person.
Oh my god, a 3v3? That would make it a squad battle.
Okay, okay.
I use Zephy to hold you up.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Stop shooting fire.
Have a good night.
Yori.
Okay, just didn't sleep at all.
They want a light versus lightning fight. We can make it a 3v3 if we get one other light
How confident are you on your magic skills, Gavin?
I don't think we don't have any left.
Yo, I was about to say, hold on. If we wanna make this, hold on. Actually, we can make this a dream team comp right now. We can do 4v4. We can do 4v4. Hold on. Wait, hold on.
Mason, I'll do it.
Yeah.
I can cast lightning from my.
Oh hell yeah, let's go.
Okay, sure.
Carly, do you know what that is?
Alright, hold on. So okay, I got you, me. Then we got.
What we can think of is.
We're doing light versus lightning.
Join in.
Well, I believe
Nah.
Yeah, I'm good.
I was thinking of probably proposing a grab the
operating on
fence,
fumes right now.
magic students
No, I still
and
like
other
this
students
one.
you shoot at them for now.
A little bit. If you juice me the fuck up, I might fall flat on my face. Just a little bit to keep it going.
Already be done in.
Okay, so what's up? What are we doing? What are we doing?
I have zero clue. I just walked in here.
Sorry, be shooting at me.
All right, cool. So we're doing light versus lightning. So right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we do a 4v4, I think that's actually just walk. Because that would be a squad battle, and I think that would be fucking sick.
Yeah, that would.
Shizu, can we shoot at Gavin?
Are you good?
Damn.
There you go. There's your
Agree.
You know
Agree.
what I mean? Haven't used it.
Okay, all right. Understood. I
We're
see.
trying to train.
Trying to regain control of your faculties. It's
You
understandable.
want to train, Gavin?
Oh,
Actually, here I can look at
Okay. So this is what bothers me the most, is that we can't really do too much without a professor present. We need to find a professor. This is bothering me.
The only
That is true, I
one
haven't seen
that
them.
we have is
Jonas.
the bear fairy.
What?
Like
What?
Captain Jonas?
Bear furry?
Bear fairy.
Jonas?
You mean the Beastkin?
The Jonas brother, that was it.
The Jonas bro?
Chaos Brothers?
What,
Like Brother Bear?
Wouldn't that also imply the same thing
I
about?
can't believe you call him Brother Bear.
Hey, how a tiny bunny lives here.
goodness.
Jonas Brother Bear.
Wow. The band of brothers over here. Alright.
We'll have like one of our professors. Actually, where they are though?
Why are we trying to find a
Well,
professor?
they're still in the war room or what?
We're gonna beat the shit out of each other. That's why I need a professor.
I mean,
I
that's
saw,
fair,
I saw a bunch of the
to be
professors
fair.
go
We
towards
need a
the
professor because we were
docks
given permission to train in science.
while we were heading out.
Or do that.
So I don't know if they're actually here right now.
This is
I don't
training.
believe
so
it.
That's not really gonna hurt me.
Everybody, we were given permission to train.
Yes, he did.
Alright.
Never got told when
You're welcome, ladies, if you want to take some shots.
I put this down.
I should finish filling my toe.
How are you, sir? Doing alright?
As much as can be.
Same. I had a train with them, but I don't want yesterday to happen again. Who knows if Rana were to get out? I don't know what's gotten into her.
I can train with you if you want.
I know.
Mm.
What would you like to do?
I'm not sure what would be worth doing.
Is there anything you'd like to get better at?
Besides just being better at working with the spell absorbing is just improving skills with other types of weapons and such. It's hard since things want to work on are not really a kind of thing you can work on easily.
I understand. Well, I mean, we can practice against lightning if you want to, see if anything comes out of that, or we can do some breathing exercises, or I don't know, something.
Lightning would be okay with me. He's good practice.
Let's go out into the arena thing.
I'll eat rubber. We have that. Yeah, we do.
I'll
eat rubber.
He's pulling the weapon now.
I'll eat wood.
He's pulling the weapon now.
Here, might I join you in this aiming practice?
Okay. Lightning. How to explain this? Let's see. It wasn't always my affinity. It kind of grew with me over time. Now, when I first casted it, it hurt. It still kind of does sometimes, but it's mostly just a slight sting and something that I'm used to, I guess. But the best way to handle lightning is to try to keep the current in one spot, and instead of letting it flow throughout your body, because, you know, it can leave pain in other places. It can even make a hand fall limp, if anything. Especially that down here. You don't want to get that hurt. Okay. Let's start gentle for now, and then we can move up, okay? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to conjure some lighting in my hand, okay? Now, what I want you to do... Jesus Christ.
Okay, alright, so I need you to remind me.
It's like an open spot right over
what
there.
you guys can do, so that way I can construct strategy properly.
Just move a little over there just so they aren't.
Alright. So what I want you to do is I want you to focus, before you touch it, where you want it to stay. Okay? Focus all of your... everything, the ability to keep the lightning in your hand when you drain it from mine. Okay? Alright, take your time.
Not useful in combat, but unless I have to get really creative.
Well, considering we've got 3 lightning users on the side of the field, and they've got a lot of range. We have very little range.
Alright.
On this side of the field.
How are you feeling?
We should be very,
Your shield.
Alright, I'm gonna...
He's like up
Okay.
here.
Not bad, not bad. Alright, I'm gonna strengthen just a little bit, so I'm gonna squeeze my hand. Let me know if you start getting... if you start feeling it in your chest, okay? Then I'll stop. Squeezing.
Chat, roll me a d20.
That's good.
More.
Okay. Now drain from my hand into yours. Take it from me. You ready? 3, 2, 1.
Hell yeah.
Okay. It's gonna be a little shaky at first.
There's a referee say explosive. No, I hope not.
No, she's okay. We're practicing. Okay, now give me your hand.
And try to
It's
keep
gonna be alright,
it
I
on the
promise.
surface of body instead
Keep it on the surface.
inside.
Alright. Now place your hand right here. Okay? No, on my chest. Okay? Now release it.
Okay.
Can I get a roll?
Oh,
if that's okay.
Yeah, chat, roll me a d20. Oh no.
If I get a nat one, I'm gonna scream. Alright, go ahead. Whenever you're ready.
Okay, well then it's going to release a bit too quick for her. Like so.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
That's some spicy stuff.
Oh no, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it was my magic, it's fine. It was just I wasn't ready. Oh. It's okay, Reese, it's okay.
I'm so bad at this.
I'm awake now.
Good morning.
Wow, you did great.
Yeah. My heart is just... I'm okay.
Don't have a heart attack, please.
I'm not going to. It's okay. I literally am a lightning user. I'm okay. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. I'm okay. You want to continue? Whew. Alright. Hi.
I'm sorry to disrupt anything. I'm just letting you know that us six are gonna be fighting each other. Just letting you guys know so you don't get hit by anything.
What are
maybe
you fighting? We're supposed to be training, not sparring.
Or training. You're training. Well, fighting, training. We're not really like going out. For
Okay,
blood.
let's just leave.
Just be careful.
we can just do it on the area out here. He's fine.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if some people want to join us since we're supposed to be working together.
Okay.
That's the only animation I have for lightning stuff, so that's the way to show how it's discharging.
Is Guard Captain Jonas even here to oversee? Or are people going to get in trouble? Oh no. Trouble.
Oh, there you are.
Mhm.
Trouble?
Because if they do spar or fight, don't think Guard Captain Jonas is here to see.
Yeah, not any, not anybody. Hold on, I'll be right back, okay? I forgot to ask one more person.
I wait here.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we can theory to mind it. It's just eventually I kind of want to set up be adjustable in a way where that thing happens if she practices it more.
Hey, Risa, can you press the button?
Okay. Button press.
Alright, Reese.
Hey,
Ah! I got
Yeah.
ourselves a victim.
a victim? Why is he a victim?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Okay.
You're gonna train with
Okay.
us.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Show us what you got and all that goodies and stuff. Over here, though. That's what that noise was.
Not so.
Yeah. Is your affinity just wind?
Air and earth.
Earth, okay. You have water and earth, right?
Water.
Okay, so we kind of mix around a little bit. So I'm lightning and air, then you're air and earth, and then water and earth. We have a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything.
And then
That's cool.
take a bit of water and you can have water too.
True, but usually water around me with lightning doesn't really work out too well. So what we're doing is right now I'm trying to help say control lightning, so to speak, I guess. So she doesn't hurt herself, her core and all that stuff. How
Feels like put earth around you?
You could actually, that's not a bad idea. Earth, usually when I want to stop the flow, like a current or something, I can put my hands in the dirt, and that'll usually stop it. So if you have, the Earth affinity, you could easily block a lightning attack with the Earth affinity because it'll simply die it out, pretty much if I think about it that way.
It's kind of like
right?
in practice with light dark mix.
Okay. Let me show you. Here, take the lightning from my hand again. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Alright. Now do you feel it in your hand, all that spark and everything? Now watch. Put your hands into the dirt. Well, your hand, I guess. It goes away pretty quickly. It's a good way to stop the current and stuff like that. All that charge goes in. But that's how, like, when you rub your feet on the carpet and stuff, and you just, bzz, just like that.
I've been trying to practice putting like an earth shield around me, but really
An earth shield?
I'm old, yeah.
Oh, can we see?
Like something. Not quite. I'm ready.
Oh, okay, not ready. Understood.
Yeah. It falls apart when I try to do it right now, so.
I understand.
Yeah.
A lot of this stuff has to do with focus. Like, when it comes to air affinity, it's best, from what I've learned, to stay calm, relax yourself, and sometimes even meditate. It helps a lot. Wind is all about the flow and all that, just being better safe than sorry, And then lightning, on the other hand, it's like two mixtures in a pot. Lightning is rough. It's pure energy. And then you have something like Earth, which is all about power and strength.
Whenever I do stuff with Earth, it's like I can feel like all the little grains. And kind of hold them together. And it works when it's like a little thing, but when I'm trying to do like a whole thing around me, it's really hard to hold.
Maybe it's because focusing on too small of element at once and look at it like bigger pieces so it's less to hold together.
So if you move Earth around, how do you do it?
I don't really move. Earth, mostly for me, Earth is a way to keep body from falling apart when struck, and it's also mixed with water for myself, like acid. But it's mostly for strength of body, so does not so able to make weapons without issue. So he's like metal, or close to.
Oh. Okay.
He's different kind of earth. Was a little bit less effective before had earth affinity, but got better at it when able to mix.
So I guess, if you think about it, if you want to form a shield out of Earth, when you say shield, do you mean like a dome of sorts, or like a giant rock in front of you taking all the projectiles?
I've been trying to have like a bunch of rocks floating around me so that if somebody comes in, they can't really hit me that well.
So the thing of it is that I guess if you so the focus there would be not so much as all the grains of Earth, would be focusing on, I guess,
how many pieces of the earth do you want? So like, let's say 10. You could easily form like I don't know, if you take a rock of what, this size maybe, and you form it like into a shape in front of you, you could easily use that focus to move the earth around like a shield on your hand. But if you wanted more, it would take, of course, more mana to dome yourself, to protect yourself from around you, like everything around you.
Yeah.
So I guess I would focus.
Thankfully, it's a thing I have a lot of.
Yeah, definitely.
It's just multiple things have to multiple things focus on at once, because each one is different spot to pay attention to, so there's only so much can.
So I would say focusing on a shield in your hand, where everything is in front of you, would be the best bet first. Forming something that you can see instead of something around you.
And
Practice
then
that first.
add piece one by.
I already have this that I can use for that.
Of course.
Can do that and then add one more bit each time. Get good at that number, then add an extra element to it until you have enough, instead of try to go all of them at once. So like, bring up one bit of earth, then 2 and 3 and so on.
Because if you time it right, so let's say I'm shooting a lightning projectile at you. If you time the summoning of a rock, you could easily block my shot if you know where I'm shooting. That's why I'm saying, like, if you could easily summon that little shield quickly, besides this one, you don't want to like accidentally hit yourself. That you need to be quicker with something that you can pull up in front of you without using your hands.
Can pull up, block, and then even launch it forward is.
Yeah, you could easily just like launch it at me too, and then our projectiles could like combine or something. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna try that when I practice next time.
Okay, it's always good to practice small first, I guess.
Yeah.
Instead of just going all out immediately.
I've been practicing a little bit with Neurali, or, well, I guess I was kind of practicing for a while, and then, you know, we just kind of stopped for a bit. But I can make myself,
Oh,
jeez.
You can get out, can't you?
Yeah.
That's something. You could easily, like, plant yourself into the ground to get away from something if you wanted. Easily, like, sneak attack or something.
Neurali can do it, like, really fast, though, and it takes me a bit of time to go down there.
I mean, she's had a lot of practice with that.
Yeah.
You have practice with different things. He's not bad.
Yeah. It's kind of fun, actually.
You mentioned it's kind of like
there's a lot of noises today.
Melt into. I don't hear a
I
lot.
wanted to serve you too if you guys were gonna try something.
Not that I was expecting. Mostly just trying to train, I guess.
We're just trying to find things so that we don't get in trouble for not practicing anything.
Oh, yeah. I have a question. If you get shot by something, does it hurt?
Um, in a way, yes, but not probably the same way that you feel it. It depends on where and how and what, really. Like, I mean,
So,
I've,
like,
ha- I've had my
if
head
somebody,
cut
like, shoots
apart.
you in the...
Oh.
A golem hit
Oh,
me in the head
jeez.
with a sword, and it kind of went in, and it was really heavy, and I was like, oh. I just call it.
Oh. Okay.
That was early
Well.
on. Okay.
Yeah, fine.
Hey, if I got hit in the head with a sword, I'm pretty sure I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm pretty
See,
sure we're both dead.
it's kind of just more a thing to me, though, because I'm fine up here, because, I mean, like, this is just me forming something that I like to look like, but is mostly I just need to keep middle from being hit by things, which is easier than having to. It's easier than having to protect here. Just doesn't help if this gets hurt, because this is where I move sense stuff too. So if that got hurt, would probably be all woo and not able to feel much. Easy. Sense. Yes, sense.
So, what happens if you get hit by her lightning?
And I found out a couple of times. It depends on it. For the most part, I've kind of just. What I've been working on is trying to make it stay along surface of body when dealing with lightning, because it's fine on surface. It just kind of makes me a little woozy, but it's better than if it go through like all body, because it
So I'm trying to show her how to focus it in one spot. Try to like, if she gets hit by lightning, she can quickly drain it to that area she's focused it on. So it doesn't like affect her body instantly, even though lightning is pretty fast. Oh my gosh, that was a beam.
Is what I try to do a few times, and sometimes have messed up, but usually is okay. Just hurts a lot.
Give me one moment. My eyes are watering really bad for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, there goes ducks going blah.
Going in there.
They are fighting.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, there is a professor here. He's good.
You know, I guess there's a bunch of medical people there too.
Oh,
jeez.
I'm also medical, so it's okay. Granted, not as good.
Oh, there's Avril and Dita. Oh, jeez. What are they doing?
Clash. I do not know. You failed?
I was walking up here and I fell off.
Oh. You just kind of seeing how things are. He did get professor though, so is good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would be dead if I tried to go in there.
Just gotta train to get better, pretty much.
It's just hard to define what better is
You see the
sometimes.
giant beams they're hitting with each other?
They accepted you into the school because you're powerful for a reason. You just gotta unlock that potential, I suppose. We all need to do that.
I mean, if I shoot somebody, they probably die too, but...
Exactly, so... You have a very strong
I've-
ability that
I've
sadly can't be
seen-
used all the time in training.
I've seen what they do. That would be just as much of a equalizer in that sense.
Alright, who's the suspicious one?
Oh. Well, now we know.
I like how we were supposed to train with a GMA student, but it never really happened. Everybody just decided to train with their
I think it is
AA student or something.
they mostly just want people to stay busy so they're not doing anything bad or weird.
I mean, that's kind of their fault. They're the ones that didn't let GMA and Ascension train together forever.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm.
Oh. I was supposed to
It'll
do
be
something
like a
with Dabro and Dita.
elemental
with you.
duel between us.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, if you
It's
need
okay.
to do,
Okay.
well, if you need to do something with them, that's fine. All I would need to
Yeah,
do
it
is
kind of looks like they're the right potatoes.
make sure
And
that
Ellie, look at it. You can see with your third eye.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, no, stop. It looks like
I don't know why I'm standing
I was
up
hoping
now,
your
but there
third
we go.
eye would see it, because it's really funny. No, it's okay. I'll look. Grumbly.
Yeah! At least he's having
Value
fun.
with his
potatoes?
dumb stick.
Lame stick.
I love it. How relaxed I am with the crashing noises in the background.
How do you just... I feel like you can't cancel that shit.
You can't.
If you stop trying to throw up, it just comes out anyway. You can't just...
you just swallow
Yeah.
it.
Oh, I didn't see that at all.
That doesn't sound good.
That's
I
towards
wonder
her
how it
head.
feels on his mouth.
Why don't you ask him?
I'm not gonna try instead.
What?
I'm gonna ask him for a taste.
Okay. Girl, that's light magic, I'm pretty sure.
I'm fairly certain that's light magic. I don't want
Bring
it.
your hair. It's gonna come the
I guess
opposite.
that means we'll go out with a bang.
Leonda, are you trying to...
Don't kill soon. He's here. I'm pretty sure. Where is he?
Because that's what it is.
Where is
I don't even
Jonas?
know if that's pleasurable. That's just like a migraine that's coming at you at an instant.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
I have a feeling. I realize Bandit isn't here.
Am I wrong? He's literally screaming.
No, you're not wrong. Is it screaming? He said he forms magic around his mouth. He just modeled it after like a dragon.
Ellie, you could form magic anywhere, even on your... You can form magic anywhere.
I know you were gonna say it, so I might as well complete it for you.
Start of the D. We know.
I mean, I want to. Imagine pressurized water. That shit can cut through bone. Imagine doing that. I mean, I'd want to do it out from my chest. Like push it outward.
Down to the last three.
That'd be cool. No one's vibing with my idea, but I'm gonna keep talking anyway.
What?
Push out pressurized air. I'll just.
I mean, I don't really look at VR chat as a game. It's more of a platform to do specific things. And I mean, this is one avenue is roleplay groups. Not sure on that degree what you're asking that for.
I hope they can find him.
Nobody's gonna interrupt me. I mean, listen. I feel like if you sat on my face, it'd be with purpose, not by accident.
I'm good.
And then we have to on your face because well, we need to establish boundaries. Because you can't just sit on a homeless face.
No, you're right. You're right. Well, wait, it has to be with
When she
consent.
lays down, it doesn't mean that
Morgan, you have
is
to at least
open.
ask her, is the seat taken?
Oh my.
Yeah, no, I'm not playing Zenith. I mean, you could tell that much just by looking at the
Crystal Thorns.
Title of the stream.
Interesting today.
Crystal Thorn walks.
Crystal Thorn, what?
Walks.
No, Crystal Thorn Fox.
No, you walked out of a prison. You guys basically could have been fucking expelled. I think Crystal Thorn walks today. For something stupid that shouldn't have ever happened in the first place.
I have strong. But if they jumped and stabbed, then maybe you did.
All I'm saying is,
I think the light sitting is fine. You know, gentle pressure.
all the best teams get knocked down when they're at their height. Even you guys. That's okay.
It's just frustrating. That's all. Because they were following an
I know.
order.
And by I say multiple, I mean
The issue was of the lie.
Well, we're coming up with a cool shield thing, so
Yeah.
suck on that.
But I'm the cool shield thing.
I have to be nice to GMA. Oh, that's great, sweetie. I love your face.
You know, there's so many layers to that rebuttal. There's so many layers to that rebuttal. Also, saying woulda, shoulda, coulda, if I had a woulda, isn't gonna do anything.
On the contrary, learning from your past allows you to better affect your future.
Sanctuary. 20. I have a question. How old are you, Morgan?
So don't just talk about it, be about it.
Okay, to make a sanctuary so medical can fall back to somewhere that's
But I just don't know if I have been given the order not to do the things I want to do. So I wouldn't
Oh, fair. You don't know if there's a mysterious floating order around somewhere that could prevent you from totally doing something that you didn't know that was
That is called
going to be
ruling
your
fear, my friend. We use it great.
You have nice support. I mean, I had to force it immediately, so that's why.
That's all I need. No. I'm not the one doing the spell, though. I'm just providing mana.
But you're not scary.
The fear that I could be trapped in a dungeon for an order I wasn't aware of. And that is
I gave my mana yesterday. Looks like coconut.
hypotheticals are the easiest way to control others.
That is a
Like, I'm
correct
gonna
statement.
say you do something, and I say, you know what? I'm gonna get you back. But I'm gonna get you back at a random time that you will never know. Ever. And I'm gonna do it when it's
I have
gonna
the same
be
punishment as
very
Lila.
bad. So what would happen? You would try to be the best you could be and have paranoia that around the corner would
Your life.
Gathering
That's
information
right.
and
Yeah.
submitting reports.
Okay.
Detention.
Welcome to control of fear.
They're gonna go kiss.
Paranoia and the unknown.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck
You're
it.
gonna have an ascension
Sorry.
or what? Promote
I am
it.
being punished because I
Still
withheld
powering
information.
down.
Kiss or conspire to commit a coup.
Because I refuse to neutralize cadets.
both at the same time.
Alright. I appreciate your assistance as always, Ina. You are and forever will be someone I can always trust.
Yo, I want to get in trouble.
I don't.
CCCK move. Conspire to commit a coup while kissing.
I wish
Do
Finn
something then.
subjected me to a truth circle.
D20.
Would I say not have like
Finn
the
doesn't
things I
need
have
a
to say
true
for him
circle
either?
to hear what I have to say.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Truth told, I wish there was some way to circumvent Finn's own actions in the truth circle and put him in his own truth circle. I don't know if that works that way.
Well, I have a sinking suspicion that he may find himself in one shortly for other means.
I mean, based
So,
on the
we'll let
conversation
the
from
powers that
earlier.
be.
Whereas I think that this is a healthy and functional conversation, I'm going to have to ask you not to have it. Because talking poorly about a professor's character would look down upon you and idly land you in a dungeon.
That is correct. And given his recent loss, I'll make it probably best not to fight.
I have to find the right mood. Actually, yeah, no. This works well for reasons about being the darker version of the song. I want to believe in him. Or am I the only one that's probably going to see it that way? Anyway, I'm going to get the answer that I want. The whole sequence of events was my fault in the first place. They wanted me to not say anything. There was also a direct order. Well, other people are being punished for withholding information. Yet I haven't yet. I should be, though. The state of mind Risa is right now, all I will say is that if darkness shit happened and it found her by herself right now, there would not be a roll for if she could keep it from going in her. It would happen. I would tell him, like, don't roll. It auto fails. Because she is very, very weak. Literally, if a voice came up next to her right now and offered to give her guidance, which is what she craves right now, she wants actual guidance so that she isn't having to try to determine what's right or wrong by herself, and that she has someone else to bounce ideas off of, knowledge off of, just someone that she doesn't feel like is quietly judging her, that stuff. And it would totally give it to her. Like, literally everything in her heart is just right now open. Like a book. But at the same time, she would still potentially be able to handle it. It's just, it would be an unexpectedly interesting communion. Like, literally, I know it won't happen today. Like, I don't... God, I hope it doesn't happen today. But there is a lot of red flags for her current fortitude on that front, which is why she left the letter. Which, by the way, in case y'all haven't seen the letter, I will read it to you guys now. The letter that she left for Finn. So this was what that scroll that she left on the boat. Yeah, it has been confirmed that like I was going to say, I sent it to Kaz in DMs. He reacted a thumbs up emote on it. So Finn has seen this. This is what she wrote. Professor Finn, I'm sorry for not speaking up the first time when being questioned. I truthfully did not know for sure if the place I had mentioned was actually a valid place to check, because on the chance it was wrong, the time spent to go there would have been a large time sink. Like I said at the time, I had been there before when seeking out missing people before, which is why I knew about it. But I've also been dealing with a considerable dilemma, namely the fact that I'm often being asked to not speak on subjects or otherwise stay silent in cases like this. I have so many trying to impose their sense of secrecy or right and wrong on me that I truly don't know what I can or can't do without fear of retaliation. And even still, there feels like the sentiment of others wanting me to stay away from you completely exists. I have questions about that place, or rather, a specific thing that was there. But more importantly, I need guidance. As you can see, I have so many conflicting voices trying to pull me, and it causes me to act improperly to someone of higher authority than me. If I need to be punished for it somehow, I won't complain, as I feel is more than deserved. But I do want to continue the training you offered me more than ever. Since we last worked on it, some things have changed, and it put into context just how much I feel like you're the only one who may be willing to work with me on things I theorized or tried to develop. And I may have made breakthroughs of my own that I want to study further or test with your help. I've been keeping up my practice since the time that I withstood the fear spell for the entirety of a day, but I want to take the next step up, or learn more of what you've practiced yourself. I'm afraid of it a bit due to how different it is, yes, but nothing worthwhile ever comes without risk. I'm willing to accept that risk. Please send me to your office so we may speak tomorrow, preferably alone. I've only ever felt able to speak freely around you when others aren't there. As you can see, yeah, she's pretty much in that state of solely really being able to rely on him for certain topics. And because of the things that are happening, she's conflicted on matters of, well, squad bond and friend bond, and the fact that she is horribly deferential to authority, because she is outright terrified of the consequences of disobedience, despite the fact that she is currently doing that right now. But yeah, honestly, you know, because of that role, I may have to enact the thing that I'll have to DM Hal later and be like, hey, just so you're aware, because of these things happening and things that she now knows and feels, I'll have to talk to him about it. I have a feeling he'll probably be like, no, but I figured I might as well let them know.
You let me know if chicks
No
are
more
giving
prisoners.
you
Professor
return.
Finn then you get thrown in jail
Yes,
again.
if I see
If
them
I am
return, I will
in
come.
trance,
I don't care. I don't.
you may not be able
Hypothetically,
to
if
wake
I
me,
were
but
to feel
just
any
let
type
me
of
know.
way about Professor Finn, it's
I
that
will
I don't
try to wake
really
you
care
if
what he says
possible,
because I don't trust
but
him
if not,
anyways,
I'll be
based
sure
on
to
a lot of things that he
I
did
mean, it's not even
before he
trust
even
and
came to this
respect.
academy.
What the fuck, anyway? I just don't respect the dude. He was carrying around a wand, like, around us, even though we were, like, in our fucking jammies. All of us were unarmed.
I'll bring you a snack.
We're in our
later.
jammies.
Oh, I love
I don't fucking know, man. Fuck that guy.
We have some oysters
We're
that
in
I
our
haven't.
He walked in, wand
that I
out.
got from the island.
You guys were surrounded,
bet
and
on
his
something
first
else.
question was, "Why is all these other cadets here?" As if he was about to do something that totally was warranted of people not being around.
Get something for you.
It's almost like we care about each other.
I'll drop it off when I grab it.
Yeah, I know.
Later tonight.
I don't know.
Since
That's
you
to the
shuffle
extent
off
I'm gonna
around.
talk about it because I feel like I shouldn't. 'Cause
Hypothetically.
I don't know.
Hello, Professor.
Hypothetically.
Secret zoo conversations. Hello. Curious.
I was in
Hypothetically.
jail.
I'm a prefect. You can't walk around alone. I can.
Can you?
No, for sure they wouldn't. It'd be more cool if they know. This is the only spot I belong. By myself, because I'm the only one that has these convictions. If I were to put them into words, it would just shun me. Even if I didn't. It gets out that I spoke, even if it was under pressure. I become the bad person. And if it was for the possibility that they could have had worse happen to them, do it with a different kind of affinity. Make sure not to trip on it. Feeling good enough to identify by myself, or even notice in the moment that could have been attacking right near me. I should have known from that chill what that was. What of a good weapon I am. Can't even identify a thing that I'm supposed to be fighting. get in trouble.
Easy. How you doing?
I'm alright. Just unsure what to be doing right now. Kind of ran out
Well,
of.
you can do whatever you want to do.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yes, but still, it's just like there's no variables that I can control. Is somebody waiting? Are you guys waiting on me to say something?
I don't know. You wanted Crystal Thorn
I was
together.
coming to check on him.
Huzzah! We're here, but minus
wait, you
Morgan.
want to... Hey, you are squad captain now, so what can we do for you, squad captain?
Fuck. Carry me anywhere.
Technically, not yet.
Don't touch me.
Then we'll
Alright,
send
now
them.
you
She's
win.
gone mad
Shut
with
my
power already.
No.
I'll fucking spit on your shoes in a second.
Reset.
No problem, boss.
Oh my god.
He's good.
Whoa.
Reset.
What's wrong, Risa?
Don't even know right now.
Nothing but okay.
Who's Mana?
Whatever the mana from the tree last night was.
I wouldn't touch that.
It's just been kinda there.
May I try something? May I try something? Why don't we have you sit down? spoke to God.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Do you remember the thing that I've been practicing?
I remember you talking about it a bit.
Yes, purifying things, or cleansing them more accurately. Yes. I don't know if this will work. Out of character, it should, he says. But, we'll give it a try? Okay. And let me know if you feel like I need to stop, but... Alright, ready? Alright. She's gonna place her hand on the back of your neck. Okay. Beginning to feel better?
At least in that capacity. Part of the problem extends beyond just that. You're really alone right now. You can stop this, okay?
Okay. Okay. That's enough. How do you feel?
At least the feeling from that was replaced with the usual in that regard. When we were helping Tree, everybody connect to it. Well, was there gave some mine, but whatever spell was there ended up eating it. Wasn't really able to stop that. That had been there since last night. Don't know, just been
incredibly sad today for many reasons. Not sure if it's because of that or more to it.
Probably more to it, but at the very least, we can try and help alleviate some of the negative symptoms.
Seeming even as of last night, Misty said, had a big cloud over me. And I feel worse than I did yesterday. So I imagine I am
Your
probably
squad mates are missing and under suspicion of treason and insubordination, so I think it's only natural.
I also got pressured for information. I don't do well going against people in authority. Never have. So when everybody was being interrogated in the dorm, they could tell I had something on my mind, but didn't want to say it for a number of reasons. I got noticed and was removed from the dorm and cornered to talk about it. That's probably why all the professors left, is because they got an idea of where they were and may have been right because I got pushed to talk about it. And I, based off of what everyone else has been talking about today, I would be very quickly cast out for doing that. Among other things. I know almost for certain that I am alone in the way that I think about some things. It's becoming more and more obvious every day. Especially with this going on. I'm afraid to talk about it or even act on it because isolation or fear of retaliation from some source.
Misai, if you ever need someone to talk to about these thoughts, these ideas, then come to me, okay?
There might be dangerous ideas, I don't know. That's the only thing that's been stuck on my thoughts on loop constantly.
I understand. I understand completely.
And the things that happened last night didn't help it with that at all. If anything, it made it worse. By a significant amount.
I'm here for you. If you ever need it.
I felt like I was in a position I could have done something in that moment and completely failed because I didn't know what I was even looking at the time. I know what it feels like now, just being near it. Everything clicked the second you pointed out what was happening. I had been feeling it that entire time. Pretty sure I was right next to it at one point.
Pause.
What a good. Me being there dead. I still want to get better. The ways that I feel like I want to are the ways that will pretty much make me even more alone than I already am.
You say you're not alone. Just feels like it.
Right now. It's just impossible to shake it. I've tried. I need a very critical D20 right now. Good. I hope they can be found, but at the same time, because of what I got pushed into helping with, I almost feel like they'd probably be better off if they weren't found at this point. I'm afraid for them, but I'm afraid of what will happen. Both if they turn up and if they keep hiding. I don't know what happened. I want to believe it was for a good reason. That they wouldn't just do that for no reason. With the way that everyone's talking about it. The fact that I pretty much crumbled when faced with authority makes me one of the bad people in this story. That whatever happens now is indirectly or even directly my fault.
Rise, I'm sure you did what you thought was right in the moment.
I wanted them to be protected. Didn't want the fact that things could have been made worse be because I didn't do something. I don't know what state they're in. I don't even know if they're okay. Of how everyone else is looking at it. I feel like if you would say that I did a good thing, and now I think the alternative was worse. really do feel lost right now. What I really want most is just some feeling of guidance. So I'm gonna navigate this by myself. I think at this point, training exercises fell apart. It's kind of getting later in the day now, so I guess it makes sense.
What do you say?
We'll all get through this. Just hang in there.
I'm trying. I really am. Just don't know how long one can hang on before they get tired.
That's why you let others carry the burden when you can't.
Right? I've only been to Vegas once in my life, and truthfully, I did not enjoy myself, but I think it was because the company I was keeping were the type that their idea of fun is excessive drinking, and I am very much not into drinking. So all they wanted to do was party and go to bars, and I basically didn't want any part of that.
Hello, what do you say?
Hello.
You doing okay? You still down?
It's gonna be like that for a while.
Anything I can do to
No,
help?
very unlikely.
Okay. I'm just gonna walk with you so a guard or teacher comes out and screams. You know. Why are you with a buddy? You could say the same thing for me, but I don't think you want to get yelled at. You never deserve to be yelled at the moment, you know?
I'd argue differently, but it's okay.
Yeah. Me, I don't care if I get in trouble too much. I'll just get a little
Honestly,
earful.
honestly, it would make
Mhm.
sense for me to be yelled at. I'm surprised that I hadn't been for something from the day before.
Maybe because you just don't know about it. And you're just chilling.
God, I wish you would just go away. I know what you're doing, but it's not helping.
Are you looking for anyone in particular?
Just kind of wandering.
Okay. Well, I'll let you wander, alright? If anything, tell him that me and you were battle buddies and I left you, alright?
Okay.
Okay, see you around.
Someone heard my wish. Totally did, which is why she kind of likes Val. Weird as that is of a thing to say, given the what she was saying in her head, the fact that he gets the hint and leaves her be when she's not in a happy mood is honestly something that she appreciates.
From what I can remember, multiple cuts, deep lacerations, believe a couple broken ribs, and I'm not entirely sure if a lung
Lila,
has gone down.
magical
I
healer
can't
now.
be 100%. We need
Right,
magical
right.
healing. We probably going to need to do surgery on him as well.
Collapse lung. I just put a tube in him.
Morgan.
I'm pumping it.
Morgan, can you help?
Yeah.
I'll try and help set the ribs.
What do you guys need? I need us helping him breathe.
Can you help with the cuts?
There are others that are severely injured too, but this should help plenty.
Take lead. Tell me what to do. What's going on?
As she is placed on the bed, there is pools of
We have
blood
enough people on
pouring from her
there. Could you
back.
help out with our professor?
I'm gonna grab a lot of bandages.
Alright,
Okay,
let's get her inside.
Okay.
Lisa, go get some
Let's
bandages
start
for us.
plugging these wounds as
I have
quickly as
bandages
possible.
right here.
Alright, cool.
Thank you, Leanders.
Miss Fix, would you like for me to look after you?
Can
She is
take
not
healing
conscious.
potions or anything like that? She's bleeding a lot from her back. She's currently on her side. There's deep lacerations on the back.
Okay, get those closed up.
I'll get the other door.
Yeah, so we need. So we're currently putting pressure on the wounds. Do you have magical healing? I don't know what your abilities are.
I do. It's a smoke, though. She's going to have to be inhaling it as we're going along.
Okay.
I could go
That's
ahead
an
and
option.
get her.
So,
DM note real
At the
quick.
moment, I
Maggie,
don't
your
see-
glamour has fallen. But I don't need to take a bay.
okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna start
So
suturing
I
you
have
too,
magical
Jack.
healing. I
need
can
you
try to
help me.
close the wounds.
Do that.
Alright.
I will also
It's
close
superficial.
simultaneously.
Okay.
Anything
Alright,
for
sounds
anyone
good.
else who needs it. I can
Mm.
help out.
Suturing.
help out.
Not right now. I need to go check on the other professors to make sure they're okay.
Going
Right
to
now,
take out the tube then if he can breathe.
Yes.
Yes.
Instructing this case.
She permitted to assist. You know her?
Yes.
Do you permit? All right, go on then.
Vargas?
Huh? What?
I think I've seen better circumstances.
I mean, I've been drinking all day. I could drink this too.
Yep.
I've been.
Yes, I know you're great at it.
Or. I'm gonna chase it with. It tastes like shite too. You're bad at making drinks.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Terrible
That's
sense
why
of
you'll get
taste.
better. You should talk to the pink rabbit.
I think it's mostly at a fracture
Ah.
now. It's still trying to focus on the skull, even though it is fine.
The pink rabbit saved our lives.
Double checking it.
It tied a little string around the big guy's feet and he fell over.
Focus on that rib.
I won't interrupt you
Ugh.
anymore.
Alright.
I had to keep drinking my iron brew and it kept hurting me in the face.
Just focus on that.
I put rocks in me cannon.
Good job. Alright. Rise, can you help me clean the cuts on his back?
Your dog to die.
Yeah, there'd be huge chunks of flesh missing off of his back right shoulder and stuff.
I'm gonna see her pulling up.
Vivina wrapped it up with webbing and Nisha healed it a little bit, so she sealed it at least.
Kind of unwittingly putting it together.
Oh. Are you guys gonna have enough doctors for all the headmistresses? They're all hurt.
Actually, do me a favor. Check
We should.
Anything happens,
All three of them.
All right.
All three of them helped me pilot the boat and we didn't wreck.
Finn, are you injured?
I have to find ships.
Basic stitching I would need
He's
on my
alright.
arms.
He's on the other side.
Huh?
Do I need a place to sit so I can do so?
Bandages up.
I think she'll be alright.
Yes.
Susan?
Would you like me to take a look?
Susan?
If you would. Just make sure everyone else is taken care of first. I can manage for a bit. I have a gash on my arm, but it's not lethal. Check everyone else. Make sure everyone else is alright and cleared.
I just patched
Everything is cool when you're part of a squad.
Are you two alright?
I probably have a concussion.
Do you have it covered, Morgan?
Why don't we check?
Hello, Cadet Raleigh.
Yeah.
Have you seen the pink rabbit?
Are you okay? Check with Cadet Arbor. Make sure.
You know, the
that
hard
everyone
part
else
is about this is that
or
my
you have
entire
a
eye is my
second
pupil.
and
So
make sure everyone else is handled. We can deal with a cut for now.
Can you follow the light?
Would you like me to close this map?
I put rocks
You can leave it open.
It's a little difficult. Okay.
and the flowers in me.
I got hit a lot of times in the head.
Looks like everyone's being looked after by somebody.
Do you know where the soft handle went? The one with the handlebars.
Cadet. Professor, that's inappropriate.
What is appropriate? What if
Yes, I patched
being
up one of the
careful?
professors over there.
Hold on.
I think everyone's okay.
I think someone might need to carry him. Actually, I think we'll leave you into bed, yes? I think we'll leave him to sleep.
He said he was drinking a lot of brew, so as long as he's on his side.
Yes,
so.
he's going to need to sleep it out, I think. I think he'll be fine.
Do you have any injuries, ma'am?
You're gonna see she has a moderately wrapped like gash in her arm. I did what I could. I'm not the best medic, but I know how to handle myself in a pinch. Sure. Everyone else is dealt with.
Yeah, let's go.
The skin is clammy, pale.
Who's in this one?
Professor Marian. As in
I can't tell between the two of them.
here.
Yeah, Barian's
Is he stable?
in here.
Yes, I believe so.
Are the rest of
All
them
are
stable?
From what I'm
Aware of, yes, except maybe Chips, but I do not know his
somewhere
condition.
here.
He is being looked after right now, I
Do we
believe.
have guards topside? I
Where's
think I
the
saw
pink
students
rabbit?
going around.
The rascally rabbit.
Yeah, grab one of the guards and just station over here.
Be interesting. We're gonna be doing the Congo line.
Mr. Guard, Finn, before you leave the infirmary, I need an answer to a question. Were any of these
Yes.
injuries sustained by a magical means that we need to be aware of?
Mine were
I need your
physical.
help with this.
Okay, I'll be.
What makes you
Please,
ask?
and then you may go. So you don't know.
I think her arm has
Well, just what makes you ask?
Because I need to know if I'm treating these people correctly, sir.
Okay.
Please, divulge the information if you have it.
Push it back in place.
Okay.
Stark's out front.
We're fine. Where's Stark?
Out front. This way.
Heal us as normal as you would.
I'm gonna go ahead and get ready.
What the headmistress said.
Quick,
Pure silver, by the way.
3, 2,
Don't even count.
Oh, itch.
Okay.
Is
Well,
everyone else stable?
yeah.
From the looks of it, yes. Barkus is kind of in and out of consciousness, but I think it's mostly in inebriation, so he just needs to be on his side.
What do I see?
He was in a healing circle for like a microsecond. I don't know if that had anything to do with
Feel any other major pains? Can you wiggle all your fingers and toes, Miss Wicks?
Yeah.
But you know, like a few.
I want to check for concussion though.
I didn't take too many hits to the head. Probably just a scratch.
What about when you fell unconscious and hit the ground?
Yeah.
Gas caught me.
I knew the injury is going to be an issue.
Oh, Miss Barron, he was.
They hurt.
Okay, good. He was bad.
Oh, they're being handled.
Listen, I can't remember the time until today where I got golf clubbed across the entire arena, okay?
You feel good? You feel stable?
Wait.
Into a
Did you
wall,
guys
mind you.
fight?
Something about as tall as that archway. Had a
What?
giant hammer.
Huh?
Yeah.
Where did you... What?
Freaking massive.
Where did you go? That you had to fight something like that.
Some island, and then down into the island. There's lava at the bottom. Also a bunch of undead. And what they call it, wraiths.
Give you a mana potion?
Great time. Vacation.
Okay.
And this was all the reason.
Pretty good.
Getting her a mana potion.
Did you see the pink rabbit? Water.
Water.
The pink rabbit that saved our lives. There's also the
skin
three
and muscles
headmistresses.
keeps
They'd help you
mending, but
ride the
it's
boat.
decaying as
I
fast
didn't
as
get a
it's mending.
ticket. I almost got pulled over by a
I
mermaid.
keep on stitching
It might
off,
be
but
silver.
Basically undoes everything.
Silver?
I have a feel that might be silver then.
That tasted bad.
Wait, babe, were you cut by one of those knives?
You can lower your hand now. Sorry.
Did he get cut by the knife I peed on? Oh no.
What did you get?
That sounds like something that would happen with silver.
Thrown off. There was
Safe here.
Just wash it regardless.
Did any of my
I
was
did,
shooting
but it
shotgun
keeps on
shells with
unhealing
silver
itself.
in it? Did I
That's
hit
the
him by
problem.
accident?
So I just have to keep on
Oh, Lord.
I don't know.
Check if you can check if there's any particulates, right, Bavina?
I can check if there's particulates. Are there particulates?
Yeah, check for that.
Yeah, everyone's stabilized.
Okay.
The only one that's still unconscious is Barry.
Silver's my only guess.
Yeah.
There doesn't seem to be any burning on the flesh. No signs of silver on the wound.
Okay, well, it's not silver.
Okay.
What else could that be?
What's next on the list?
Good morning.
I have no idea.
Is it a sign of is it a magical injury, possibly? I could try
If
to.
that wouldn't, I don't think that wouldn't cause that.
Okay, well that's good to know. He said he was
It wouldn't be local. If it was in a healing circle, it wouldn't be localized like that. It would be a full body situation.
Wait a minute. What is happening?
Do you want me to
What's
see
wrong
if
with
there's
him?
any magic afflicting him right
We're
now?
not sure.
Can I come in?
Probably not.
Consultation for once.
What does it look like, the marking?
Should I possibly go in and see if there's any magic affecting
Maybe
him?
let's not crowd. Maybe good idea. Okay. Just be careful not to crowd. We're not quite sure. However,
How?
there's not. We're kind of.
Can I examine?
Trying to figure it out.
Examining the wound, you will notice a deep gash, seeping with blood.
Yes, we'll do.
The muscles, sinew, and skin begin to heal, rot, and decay within
Yes,
seconds.
he's fine. He's stable.
In a perpetual cycle.
You can see him if you wish, but it might not be awake.
He is paler than usual, sunken eyes. You can almost see his skeleton through the thin skin. This vampire
Maybe
needs
something with the
to
undead?
feed.
I don't know.
I'm coming through.
He's a special.
I've been informed that this cadet does not drink blood.
I know.
And that is what he needs.
That's correct.
Not what
Otherwise, he's going to die.
Professor Finn.
Oh, water in a watermelon.
Yes, cadet.
Okay.
I've been informed that you need to undergo a medical evaluation.
This cadet needs blood, and if he does not get blood, he is going to die.
That is not your determination to make, Professor.
To be clear, Lila, I asked for his consultation. Thank you for your opinion.
If you could please enter the room adjacent.
I've already been looked over by Cadet Morgan. Thank you for your
A
concern.
mental evaluation, sir.
Mental. I am a professor of mental fortitude. What professional medical help do you think you are going to be to me?
Any mummies, right?
I still need to perform an evaluation, sir, based on the things that I've heard.
He was slashed by a race thing. But no.
And what have you heard?
I just wanted to roll out mummy roll.
So I guess
We can
maybe
discuss
undead
that,
versus
sir.
undead is detrimental?
Not that you would be able to be any help to me.
Do you need any assistance?
But you may do your best.
No. Please have a seat. We'll be with you shortly.
No. You will be with me now or not at all. I will not wait.
I need other cadets with me, sir, as well as a professor. Please have a seat.
Wow. Do you need assistance? No. Immediately says she needs assistance. Fucking liar.
Augusta. Morgan.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna make it through this.
That was a deliberate choice. That is a. This is an additional
That's great, but she's not second in command.
instant.
There's someone that's not stable yet.
I will just say that. That right here.
Where?
By the head. Augusta, Morgan.
That is an instant
As
one.
well as you.
Where's the headmistress?
She.
I
You
don't
might have
know.
to contact her in her office at this point.
Yeah.
Is that where you want to go, or do you want to go?
You three, as well as you, guardsmen, if you don't mind accompanying me, I'm going to perform a mental evaluation on Professor Finn, and I would like other parties present.
Very well. Can do that.
Including a neutral party.
Help you through this.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, headmistress.
Leander,
Hello.
where are you?
Ah,
Yes.
there's Leander.
The one in there.
Yes.
This one.
We need
You can lead her in if you want.
sword.
Okay.
His
If it's
who?
possible at all. Chips' sword, we need it.
To the tree?
The katana.
For what reason?
Morgan.
There's
Hold on.
a wound that's
there
closing
anything
up
that
and continuously
students can do?
healing and then decaying, and we think his sword will
Taking notes.
Well, Favina thinks it would help his abilities regenerate.
Other entity, being, or anything outside of your own will.
I think they
Okay,
Headmistress?
she's gonna
And if
grab
I
it,
was, I would not be able to
just
tell you
asked
today.
her.
Well, the purpose of variants on
Are we able?
there.
I'm gonna ask
She's gonna grab
as
it.
well if we can. Okay. I'm also gonna ask if we can go to the tree. It's gonna.
Very well.
I think it'll help.
What?
It's okay if we have like guards or whatever nearby. We're just gonna take him there.
I'm here to escort you if needed.
Not without the permission of the headmistress.
I'm
and
going to make sure that she's
Let's
informed
go to the
before I go.
tree.
It is not
If
for
you'd
your
like, I
ears
can
or the
go
other
after her
or other
and
cadets.
bring her with me to
Okay.
the sword.
That's
Oh,
private
okay.
information, cadet. I'm
Hey.
sure you
That's
understand.
wonderful,
Um,
sir. But at the moment, you are
The tree at the front of the
compromising rest
academy
these
helps him center. Can I please take him there so I can
Funny,
try and?
coming from someone who was just in a cell a
help him.
moment ago. I'm
Dabber?
sorry,
Funny.
cadet.
Can hand you the sword.
Regardless, I'm
See to his help.
trying to allow you to leave.
Guards, go with him.
I know
Both
what
of
you're
them.
trying to
Thank
do.
you.
And
Thank
Hey,
you.
ma'am.
I've
Here's all,
already
Cadet
performed
Landa.
one of my own spells on myself to
Clear
try
you.
and
Stay with
subside
him.
the effect.
If I could please look at your eyes.
ma'am.
He's trying to
You may.
self-heal himself. Self-check himself. That is a no-go. That will go on record.
No dilation, nothing. May I check your pulse?
I'll give you at least a day.
Any abnormalities?
Normal. Actually
I'm gonna roll
slower
sleep.
than normal. Giant scratches stitched.
It is, however, mostly healed underneath. Stitches are kind of just a formality.
If I may.
I thought this was a mental examination, not physical, cadet.
And an
Got to
entity
leave
that
that part
wishes to
out.
take over you will do so in whatever means it desires, sir.
You should specify next time, cadet.
Physical is part of mental, sir.
Is there anything in the form?
Hardly, but nope, nothing in this one.
Not only is he... Alright, I'm putting this into the headmistress. Is that all?
I have a few more questions, if you don't mind being patient.
Sure.
Currently, are you aware of where you are?
Yes, unfortunately.
And do you know where you were?
Yes, very well.
Do you know what year it is?
Yes, I do.
I need answers, sir, not just a yes or no.
Yes, I know
To
the
the
year.
best of your ability. And where are you at currently?
I am in Ascension Academy.
What do you teach here?
Dark arts.
And where was the place that you were?
Hard to say, really.
Where were you intended to go?
I would call it
We were all
home.
told this. The island, sir?
Yes, I spent some of my days there with Professor K and another.
I see. And what are the names of the professors, or to the best of your ability, the ones that went with
Do
you,
not
the
ask me
ones that
this, I
accompanied
will
you?
not remember. I know there was Professor Berry and the headmistress. The lightning one. The Bargus. I don't know the other one's names. I do not keep track.
And what is your name?
Brightest can appear and
You've
disappear
said it
like
enough
she has
times. It seems
invisibility.
kind of obsolete, but thin.
And what is your age, sir?
Didn't know you had a medical degree. I'm outside.
Anything else you'd like to say, cadet?
What is your age?
His report's
if you
going to the
clear it.
headmistress. He's being...
36.
Thank you, sir. Does that suffice for...
Everyone else present.
Yes. I need you to sign off on this paper, though, Lila.
As long as you are physically well enough to move, you may.
Where did the
However, I would
headmistress
like this
go?
guard
Did
to
she-
accompany you if at all possible.
Probably
back
back
to
to
her
her office. What? No, I do not need a guard.
Yeah, that's usually the first place she'd go to.
Great, right. Because I have some...
Can you sign this paper saying that you watched and you were present?
Very
Lila, can you sign this
Do you
paper
need me
saying
for
that you were
anything more,
present and
cadet?
you were the
Yes.
one?
Have you seen where the headmistress has gone? Also, there's
She might
a
have gone to
clause
her
on
office.
this that will say that she's not releasing
Cadet.
him without the care of a guard present, which she is seeking the approval of the headmistress to enact.
I'll be sending you notes later for this, okay? And they will be updated towards you.
Perfect. I need to find the headmistress.
Yep.
Look, Professor
cultists.
Cassius, have you seen the headmistress?
It was
I
here a
saw
moment
she
ago,
came in
and
here.
she went
Is-
to find a guard.
No.
Do you need me to start running around and trying to find her?
Where has he gone?
What's in there?
Is he taken out or is
They
he
moved him. I believe they're treating him elsewhere.
in the cells?
Fine.
I am unaware. I was with you.
I've had worse.
Where's Cadet Vivina?
Believe she was in here then.
Where?
I believe I heard them leave with the Arian. I will put my crutch over you. Calm, breathe, say your prayers. Cass!
What?
Go keep his fin.
Why don't you gotta keep it? Okay, fine.
Just do it.
Only because you're highly injured, I'm not.
Good.
Nah, there's still probably
Alright.
thick wedged up there.
Asshole, stay with him. Just say Rose.
He does anything.
Asshole. Right. I'm sure crutch will feel like 1,000 weights on you at this point. I don't think one. I'd rather not force you to stay down.
But it's...
The chest wound that I saw from earlier was always questioning
Professor?
and getting choked. Yeah, put on top
I
of
won't
it.
be using my sword arm for some time.
He's here.
Please.
Yes,
Look,
sir.
apologies.
Hello.
My apologies, Professor, but if I can have a moment in private with the cadet.
Yeah.
Right here, Professor.
Everything going well over here? Alright. Good.
As well as he can be.
Glad everyone's pulling through.
I'm gonna take a sit on the
I do recommend that.
It's okay.
Found everything we did not want.
Professor Wicks. Yes, because Rudy was
believe.
with us
Oh.
and
Flora, seat for
Pizza.
three.
Well, now we know it
I'm
is
way ahead of you.
100% true that they are hiding something
I
from
just
us.
wanted to let you know. That's fine. Write this
Yeah,
down.
on it, they've already been given permission to take a watch.
But
Of course.
anybody else around?
Keep us, please.
Just
You never
making,
know.
just making a
Yes, sir.
remark. Just making a remark.
I would trust my license.
Eat, rest, and sleep, Professor.
Do you need anything?
I'll
No,
be here
it's
likely for some time.
kind of
I welcome company.
noticeable who here is.
If it's possible for me to ask,
What now?
did the two of them do this?
Experienced with information gathering
So you check with the other professor.
and who's not.
We found the enemy.
Yes, yes, it is.
All you.
How are you, say?
Now we know.
You good?
Most of the professors gone.
Okay.
Well,
I hope you don't mind me following you so you don't get in trouble, because we're all supposed to be in pairs or whatever for now. I don't know if they're going to rescind that order, but
I don't
they
care if
haven't
I
yet.
get in trouble or not. I'd be kind of welcome.
No,
as
I don't
well.
either, but I kind of care that you do. If I can prevent you from getting in trouble by simply walking, then I'll do that. But I can understand the frustrations. I have heard quite a bit from quite a few.
We knew the half of it.
Perhaps. That's a big issue that I've been having, is that people don't like to share information around here.
Some of it is out of necessity. Others because it's just... Just how...
Alright, well.
It's up. Against my better judgment, I need a D20, result of which will be very important for later. Interesting. I will need a second one now. Because there were two things. Or rather, two instances today. Yeah, that's what I thought. Noted. One of them, yes, the other one, no. And it's the one that mattered most. So you lose some.
Let's see if they have anything in there.
Do you know where the headmistress is?
Yeah, this is my dorm.
Sorry, you scared the shit out of us.
This is my academy.
Sorry, sir.
Oh,
Is there an issue with me walking around the dorms?
No, you literally just scared the shit out of us. Scared of me coming out of the dorm.
Okay.
We don't know where she is.
Okay. Thank
I
you.
believe people were looking for her, but that's about it.
I'm gonna go check the graveyard.
Yeah?
They're saying they were acting different lately. They mentioned another incident before, but...
It makes sense from what I heard then.
Clearly they're in some sort of lesson, learning about something weird.
Shouldn't be. Fuck, I'm gonna have to DM the thing, aren't I? was free for one day. Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna have to do it, aren't I? Okay. Yeah, you know what? Oh, this is fine. Maybe they'll just say no, or we'll just have fun. Good, because it is. It's more I have to ask a very particular question about if something about a specific topic and whether or not it will be given the green light or not.
Let me see
I'm
where
gonna find the
Morgan
captain.
is.
Oh,
Good
God,
idea.
okay, I'm following you. Yeah, I'm with you.
Is something wrong?
Ugh, busybodies. I'm not even sure where everybody is. Dinner's not.
They
Dinner's not
haven't,
happening, right?
they haven't, rung a bell for it, no.
Okay.
Believe me, there is an increased focus on the door wall lately, but that's not the question. I assure you, you don't know what the question is. If anyone actually guesses what it would be, I'd be surprised, but I will not confirm or deny what the question is, aside from it's not the door. Oh boy, oh boy. What a chill day.
That powder never tasted so good. My favorite. She just floats down him.
What the hell, this motherfucker?
I'll do it to you. No! Don't. You know I don't like that. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Come on. I love you too. You're great. Come on. Okay.
Glad to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. That was actually pretty funny. As hard as it is.
I'm very glad we found them.
How's he doing in there?
He's up.
Fine.
I'm not shy.
Come on.
You need to go to the door or something?
Easy.
And how are you?
Awful.
I'm just trying to figure out what to do now.
What's the matter?
I might head there soon.
Well, I know where I'm heading, so yes.
Tend to worry yourself right now while you're recovering.
Please, my work is never done.
I was heading there anyway.
He's always gonna be worried.
I prefer you tell me. At least I have to find out myself.
Pretty sure it's something you don't want to hear is the issue. So, I'd rather not.
If it's about recent events and subjects which I've already been fighting for, I would very much wish to hear. I assure you, just because I'm in this bed does not mean I've stopped working.
Sorry.
If you want, I can step out.
I can't talk about it right now. I know it only makes the feeling worse right now.
Please say.
I heard what he said. I told him that's what I'm struggling with. It's only gonna make him hate me. The person I turn to for guidance, someone who will give what I want to say a fair chance.
Say.
No.
I'm not gonna say anything, I just have to do something. That's from me and Barian. Two big ears for listening. Whenever you're ready.
do anything to just be able to talk to someone, something. That understands what I feel. Split I have. Trying to understand it.
Cadet Rize? I just wanted to let you know that Chiss and Vivina are in the dungeon, and as you are medical, you are allowed to go down there as you wish. So, if you want to say hi to them or see what they're up to, you're able to do so.
Okay.
Does that mean that Hoshi gets to wear the uniform now? It seems like you're a bit big.
Well, if they can make one for Linux, they can make one for you.
Cool.
Oh.
So what you need to do is look into how you can get a little bit bigger, so we can fit you in one. Okay? Get on it. Just like that.
We need to have Big Hoshi.
Oh.
There's been Big Hoshi alive.
I see, I see. Oops. Hey. What if it was like a cool sword?
Alright.
I think things are gonna turn out okay. I got hit in the head a lot. But Arbor helped me, so it's probably gonna be cool.
Okay. She's usually good about that sort of thing.
I have a question that probably you would actually know the answer to.
Yeah?
Finn said that he wants to talk with me alone. Should I be worried? I feel like I should be.
I honestly don't really know the answer to that.
Oh, goody. Gumdrops.
There you go.
Sparkles and
At
rainbows.
this point, it could be about anything. Oh.
Is everything okay?
Oh.
Come on. I know you're hungry.
Not. It's fine. Are you good?
She said the F word.
Good. Did it help going out front? The tree?
Yeah, it did. Actually, surprising.
Did anyone tell you what happened while you were gone?
Hoshi? No, what happened?
The reason I ask is while you were gone,
My needs
the
are small.
tree got
They're Hoshi-sized.
attacked again.
That is pretty small then.
Yesterday there were
I don't eat.
something was wrong with the tree. The runes are flickering on and off, and according to Arbor, she could see tendrils of dark trying to choke it out. You had to
What?
fix it.
How'd you fix it?
Well, the best we were able to do was just try to. Pretty much had at least close to 10 people putting mana into it, myself included. And when I did that, while we were connected to it, I ended up eating a spell out of the tree. It was some kind of dark spell. I couldn't really make sense of it, but something was actively casting on it to try to weaken it.
Do you know who? What? Where? How?
Yes. It came from the door. I followed the trail all the way from the door to the tree.
How is this even possible?
And based off the feeling that I got near it while doing it, it's definitely that. It's really hard to mistake that kind of magic.
One more thing. From what I've heard, while you were gone, she or it, whatever you want to call it, was afraid, worried. She's happy you're back.
How do you know? Because the tree doesn't talk to too many people. But it only shows itself.
Tree also
certain
grew
circumstances.
brighter when he got closer to it.
That. What happened?
You know those runes on the tree? The ones that glow blue?
Yeah.
They started pulsing a bit brighter when you got close.
And while you were gone, they were almost going dim at some points. At the same time, it was being attacked by things. When it would be so cold that people's breath could be seen around it.
Oh. That's crazy.
Were there any around it?
None out of the ordinary.
You said
That's
it,
good.
it
Just the
got
usual
attacked
dark
again
and light
today?
ones.
Not today, but
No pitch black
it
nights?
happened late
No.
last
Hiroshi,
night.
the door. Although the door was something else today. There was no moats around it.
I'm beginning to think it eats it.
I didn't feel
Whatever's
any
nearby.
presence like what I felt by the tree before today either, so it hasn't been lurking around anywhere.
I haven't seen any
it's
today.
trying to
Well,
drain energy to power itself to maybe escape or something.
When me and Gavin came across it, it didn't feel like it was being drained somewhere else, just that it was being kind of like
wait, did I hurt it?
suffocating.
No, because it gave me something, and what if it couldn't do that, and what if I hurt it?
I think it hurt it. It took advantage of the opportunity.
It hoping you didn't hurt it, or else it would have glowed dimmer by the time that we left.
Right, okay.
From the sounds of it, you helped it by going to it instead of the opposite.
Strange.
How, I don't know, but it seems fine now.
By the way, do either of you know anything about the book that the headmistress was carrying? The one with the dagger sticking out of it? Or anything about those daggers?
Yeah.
Could you tell me
That
more?
we do know a little bit about. It's all you, babe.
Okay, so we were escaping through a cave system. And eventually, we came on the site of darkness cultists trying to sacrifice a woman to some kind of spell. They all carried those daggers. I was actually cut by one. Yeah, I'm not really enthused about that. It cut through me as though it was like silver. Like just...
Do you still... Does anything feel off since then?
Oh, chips.
That's hard to answer because I was bashed over the head like 60 times by darkness automatons.
The only reason why I ask is because of yesterday I actually know what darkness magic feels like to be near, so if it's something affecting it still...
It, right?
What's it feel like? If I know, then...
Well, at least around the tree when it was being attacked, it was unbearably cold. It honestly felt
I don't know the full
kind of like
but whatever this
standing over a massive void.
I'd suggest you keep it up.
A lot of emptiness.
Singing, talking to it.
But
I didn't feel that.
Okay, then probably it's not anything like that, but if there's anything lingering, I might be able to tell to some degree. Possibly even pull it out, I don't...
Anytime
I mean, I did it for the tree by accident. Whatever ritual that was being cast on it when we were connected to it to give it mana, it was connected to me, and what was in it got drawn into me without even thinking about it. And it was very heavily dark affinity. Not the other kind of dark, but normal.
Yes, but if you guys could perhaps try to avoid leaving campus again. Last time you guys did this, something else happened related to that, and I'm...
Wait, really?
The first. Yeah. The last time you guys sort of absconded from the campus, there was some minor incidents. Nothing as intense as this last one, but... I mean, seeing it happen again, it seems like a pattern.
What are we gonna do about missions?
Guess I got a second wife.
Then don't call him that. I love nature very much, but...
Oh my goodness.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe not look at it like that.
I'm joking.
whatever you can do to continue building that bond, perhaps helping it. I don't know if the rest of us can try to continue giving it mana.
what
Last
we
time I
did
tried to give it
was
mana, it told me it didn't need it.
what we did
one
honestly was
time.
more of like a band-aid on a much larger wound than anything else, but it at least caused, according to her, what she could see to recede. So it didn't like 10 of us giving
Like a
it
drop in a
mana.
bucket.
Yeah.
By the way, remember when we went to that one place with the tuber plants, and we saw those that huge giant darkness thing?
Yeah.
So that was what the ritual was for. They sacrifice one person to get that. One person to get one of those.
Wait, they died?
One of what?
I think that was implied, wasn't it? Or am I wrong? Am I wrong?
I mean, I can only assume
well, I
that they
wasn't
died.
looking very closely.
I think it was inferred because we didn't see them anymore. No, I'm not sure.
I didn't see her anywhere.
Well, you also said the word sacrifice. Usually sacrifice implies death.
There was a lot of blood.
Because if you didn't find her...
They had mangled
I mean,
bodies
I think that
and
skeletons.
skeletons. They had
Oh,
been
yeah,
used.
Was this all underneath that same place
Probably
we
to build
went?
them like flesh golems. They'll turn into tiny things.
You know, Bev, I just realized where we were. I've been
Huh?
there before. That
What?
graveyard.
Huh?
What?
What? Wait a minute. Were we near Currytown?
No, we were just a couple hours away.
Were you guys actually
how far
at
were
that?
we deep in the cave?
Were
That I
you
don't know, but
were you at the
we
same
couldn't have gone too
place
far.
we found you before?
A day deep.
No, there was this graveyard I stumbled on a long time ago. God, Brooke was there.
Huh?
Yeah. Long time ago. Vaughn was there. We followed him. And he was talking with these strange robed figures in some weird language.
Wait, what? Are you implying that he was working for them?
I don't know. That's what we thought back then, but I don't know. We long ago put that to bed. But that I don't know. But that's...
But anyways, you've been there before, at least you think you have?
Well, if I was to think about the location, we followed Vaughn. We went in that direction. For about that length of time. I would have to look at a map. I don't know how many graveyards there are around that location. Especially the ones that look like that.
Huh. Wow. A small world, isn't it?
Well, small within a 2-hour radius, I guess.
It feels pretty small.
I need to look at a map. Do you guys have a map?
Harper.
No.
I mean, we have Lennox's map that's in his room, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah, but we don't. Linux isn't up and about to ask permission.
Can you help me reach something up high? In Chips's room.
I guess. What do you need from Chips's room?
Yeah.
Do you...
Okay.
Should
I
I?
don't
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait. Oh god. Speak now, or they're gonna go.
Huh?
I don't know what it is you're looking for, but I'll help you. Hoshi? Are we going, or... Oh.
Oh, one moment. Mhm.
Yeah.
The book and the dagger. What? The book and the dagger. The what?
Okay, let's go.
Oh, there you are. I got it. So what is it you are looking for?
Actually, I don't remember where it is now.
You said it was a pie. Yes. What is the thing you are looking for a pie?
Well, Chips, did you hear Chips mention that dagger?
Oh, yes, okay, it's a pie, I mean, it's something that never showed up in room searches, and they've looked high and low. Would it be, like, in the ceiling? I mean,
It's okay if we can't find it.
No, I can.
If we can't find it, then they can't find it, right?
No, I will check. I just have to ask God for help.
God, oh, that's pretty deep.
How?
Yes, what's up?
Hoshi brought me to Chips's room saying they needed help getting something up high and then said it was the ritual dagger. She's assuming it's in the ceiling. Since it's one of those artifacts, would she be able to pinpoint it very easily?
So it's run out of it's probably run out of magic.
Well,
by now.
I mean, would she be able to tell, based off the fact that like they never found it in a search, basically that's in a somewhere in the ceiling? Would she be able to find it decently?
Considering you were directed to it, you'd probably be able to after pawing around for a bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
If Hoshi knows where it is, which I think she does.
They're kind of unsure, but I think at the same time, they in character would know.
Cora's unsure if she knows.
I think it's more just I don't think they out of character remember, but in character I would imagine they would.
Let me check with stealth real quick.
Yeah. They're checking. such a bad thing to be giving Rise. Given everything. Oh god. She's gonna be like literally carrying this. She's gonna like absorb it into her arm or something. If she like pulls it out and be like, this looks dangerous. I'm gonna just put this in me. Waiting on
Rise, you could tell Core that Hoshi does know where it is.
Understood. Can I DM note, Hoshi would remember pretty much where it is, so we'd be able to get it if Hoshi. Okay.
Okay.
So from that point, cards up can basically play like, oh, I remember, or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I remember. I think it's in the bookshelves.
Like a tiny on it. Let's see. A strange looking dagger. Based on how they were talking about, I'm going to assume probably not good open carry, so I just
I don't know what this is made of, so I hope it's not silver. First off, is the dagger made of silver? Do you know offhand? Okay. For the sake of hiding it while she's transporting it back to them, she's going to literally absorb it up into her arm, under the sleeve.
Alrighty.
Because she doesn't know what this is, other than it's a dagger, it's a ritual dagger. It's like, I'll hide it. Because that way I don't need to carry a prop around.
And for Hoshi, the dagger looks almost identical to the ones you saw down below today, except it's not glowing, obviously.
Okay.
And it's a little bit older and more worn out.
Oh, it looks identical. I see.
Yeah, and you just saw her absorb it up into her arm under her clothes. When we get to the portal, I'm gonna teleport back to spawn. When we go, I'm gonna go to red, but I'm gonna go to spawn. I'm gonna see if there's any good props, and if there isn't,
I can bring you a knife. If you stand at yellow.
What was that?
I was gonna say, is there a prop for this basically?
There isn't a prop for it, but there's a stand-in we've used before, which is the skinning knife. So I'll bring that to you at yellow if you want to grab it from me.
Sure.
Could you get two of them? We're not gonna go right back. Yeah.
Oh, it's too late. I can. He already left. I mean, I can jump in DM and say two. Wait,
okay,
there are two of them? Or do you have one?
When cards go up, I'll explain it.
Okay, 1 second. Conf, can you get a second one? Core said get two of them. I don't know why.
One, so.
Well, I mean, spawn two of them. Ask Core. I don't know. Apparently, there's a reason that there's two. But basically,
Just tell Conch that
okay, hold
Hoshi
on.
was being sneaky earlier.
Hoshi was being sneaky earlier, is what I'm being told. So I'm thinking that they have one also from wherever the fuck y'all were today. We're coming to yellow now.
Okay. Anything.
Can we go to the ships as well?
The ships? Okay. I take you over there, real quick.
That looks just...
Hey. Can take portal.
Thank you. Okay. These are hidden. These are hidden. I just have to. I just have to hold them in a weird way. So we'll just go like this, I guess. Okay, to the ships.
Which ship specifically?
I just forgot something on the ship. It's nothing.
It sounds like it's something. You know, I'll let you two cause mayhem. Don't. You know what? Drink respect.
Mm-hmm. I follow.
Out of character, is it actually hidden in my body right now, the way I'm holding them?
They're slightly in front of you. It works.
Slightly in front of you.
I mean, I can't hold it any further away from my hands, so...
It's fine. It's under here.
Okay, I'll pretend I'm going for the motion. What does she see?
It's like, well, I guess it's like the knife that we already grabbed, except glowing.
This one's glowing? Okay, she sees it's glowing.
I don't know, is that safe to put into you?
That is a legitimately good question that I don't have the answer to. However, there is literally no other way for me to carry this without looking
It feels familiar. You know why.
Yeah, but she's still sitting here like, I can't just openly carry this, so, oh god, this is a horrible decision.
I can hide it in my robes like last time.
Are you sure? I mean,
Because she's already picked it up and she sees people, so she's just kind of turning away, like walking away, like she's holding it over here, like what the fuck? Chat, roll me a d20, please.
Oh my god.
She's panicking. Oh no. She noticed people follow. She rolled a free. She panic absorbed it into her arm, the other arm. So we're doing it.
Let's go back to the dungeon now.
I'm just gonna say, since we are past soft end, there aren't going to be any negative effects from this, just because we can't really have.
For right now, I'll have to let them know that I did that, though. Yeah. I'm sure Chips will be like, what the fuck? Anyways, how do I get out of the boat? There we go.
Okay, you found? Okay.
For the sake of imagination, her arms are down at her sides. Just I can't do that for reasons.
That's fair. Don't worry about it. Totally not see the weapons or anything.
Yep. You don't see those. They're in my arms.
Hey, Reese, have you seen Lila?
I have not. No.
Sorry.
I'm sure this is probably okay. I don't. I'll just go say hi. Or rather, how about I kind of stay up a bit, and you can go ask them what you want done with them. Okay? Well, it's more of a... I don't know if I should bring them all the way down there. Maybe? Or it depends on...
should be fine.
Can you reach red? Or if you can't reach red, try orange. Okay, thank you. I can't click on the buttons, so because I'm holding... I'm not holding anything, but I'm holding things.
By the way, sorry about it. It's just I saw the people up on the docks and I panicked because, with it glowing and all.
Oh, you just hope it's okay.
It's
I just
fine.
hope it's okay.
It's fine. There's nothing wrong.
Yes, it is. We even marked on the map the
Can
perfect
you,
rendezvous for your date.
Hoshi, can you go run down there and check if there are any guards?
Wait, what?
Guardsman Andy told me that the headmistress gave them permission to sleep at the 3 Stock and Flora.
Oh, nice.
So they're up front right now.
I have made a bad decision. I know it.
Ida, so you gotta find Ida. Wish good luck.
We made a bad decision, but the dice decided it.
It's okay. Hosh Brown.
Wait,
the one time you
let's go look for Arbor.
Okay. There are a lot of people by the dorms, but she may be patrolling, so let's check dorms first.
If you want, you can delete the knives. Just the
Yeah. Can you just? Yeah. This looks stupid. This looks stupid. I'm putting him in the wall. I can't put him in the wall. Fuck. Never mind. There we go.
Do the floor.
There we go. No one will ever know. So, how brightly is it glowing? Like the one that was glowing?
Very faintly.
Okay, so it's not like glowing through her sleeve.
No, there's just some red markings on it that are...
Okay, just making sure that I'm not like just walking around looking radioactive.
We've entered the stupidest timeline.
We entered the timeline of someone who panics easily and is depressed had dangerous items in their hand.
Actually, wait, before we go,
Well,
let's check the tree and then go back, because I know she's been... Well, actually, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
This Jimmy, is Arbor over that direction? If you are coming from tree.
I haven't seen anybody.
Okay, we're just trying to find Arbor, is all.
Unless he's on the other side.
Okay, well, I'll take your...
Following you two.
Oh. Well, I saw you go over that way, so was thinking you were with somebody. We briefly were checking on Chips and Vivina.
Oh. Why'd you go through the red portal then?
Because they're in the jail.
Oh, okay. I thought they were in the medical place.
No, they are in dungeon.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know. I guess because you
The dungeons.
Oh, might be over here.
Oh, that was
Me?
Like, what the fuck?
Hello, it's me.
blob go across my vision.
It's me, the mysterious blob. Okay, have any of you seen Arbor? Like recently?
No.
I was going to look for her also, along with Ida. So.
Okay.
I haven't seen her in like at least 20 minutes or half hour.
Okay, well,
At this point.
understood. I continue look. Now we ask.
Oh, hi, Victor.
I swear to you, I'm not lying.
The tree healed chips.
I stole it from you. I'm so sorry. I was trying to grab something else.
Like Ravina
spoke to it.
Question, or I guess question to any of you. Have any of you seen Arbor?
Yes.
Like,
I have not
recently?
heard from Arbor.
Not recently, but I heard you and Arashi fucked. Is that true?
What? Huh? What? Huh?
Yeah. Arashi came in drunk and said you two fucked some time ago.
Huh?
Huh?
You're blushing.
I always
She was
look
drunk.
like this.
Rashi was drunk.
She was drunk.
I don't understand the question. I don't even know what you mean.
She said you did something to her.
Rise, we need to find Arbor. Let's
Yes,
go.
we do. Well, it's important. I'm sorry. It's not a yes. I don't even know what you mean. Which portal? Orange?
Let's guess. Blue.
Oh, okay. Blue. I mean is... Oh, wait. Idea. We check the infirmary, because I believe Professor Barion's still in there. So he might be there.
Good idea.
I mean, in character, yes, that happened, but what the fuck? Arashi, please! Don't... God!
He was gathering a skull off the ground. Travels. Yes. As soon as we welcome our small guest.
Do you remember what I said?
Oh, okay. Why were we looking for Arbor?
If he tries anything, that's my answer.
Say we were to find some cool-looking knives. Where would we bring them?
Where are they now?
Some are safe.
Open the castle.
Oh.
She's just gonna briefly nudge Hoshi in like the way it's like,
Some are safe.
Where?
Well, one of them... have them with me. Because they were on the boat.
Contact one of the guardsmen.
Huh?
Find one of the guardsmen.
Okay.
Send over to them and have it seen that Jonas puts them under proper key.
Okay.
Now.
Well,
ask that the rest of you go with her.
How do I explain that I have this?
Find. Our guests cannot find her with.
My only fear is Finn will go after them if they know that they have them.
Then Finn will have to go through Captain Jonas, as he has with other artifacts.
Where's the prefix again?
If the guard captain.
Those two.
Oh.
Any of the guards should be have a button of the key. They'll give a report to Jonas when they can.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Should I stay here or?
You can go.
I'll start. Go.
Okay.
Ah. I was hoping it'd be more secret about it.
Well, you kinda asked about it in a very weird way, but it's kind of the point to let them know.
Oh, you should look at them first.
I don't want to touch them.
Not in the open either.
Well, not in the open.
So, quick pause. All of our guards are either occupied or asleep, so we can simply say, you know that Jonas is using that office up there as a guest office, so you can take
I was
care
gonna
of the
actually
guard
bring
while-
them. Yeah, I was gonna bring them there and hold on and go search for a guard. I was not gonna bring them by there at all because of the door.
We could just, we could just say there's an NPC guard there who will handle it, basically. Since everyone's
Roger that.
asleep.
This guard here will take it to the guard captain.
Okay. Just in case people look, we'll give him to me. 1 moment.
God, this is... Okay. She's basically, they're now in her hands. She handed them off. You will see that one of them is dull. The other one has glowing, like there is a red glow to, I think, runes on it. Yes, Conf?
It's more like splotches and it's splotches that resemble a pattern, but there isn't a discernible pattern to it.
Okay, well, basically, one of them is glowing, the other one is not.
Yes, the other one is very apparently extremely old and worn down, while the other one is new and glowing slightly.
I won't push it so you can sleep, but there would be a time I would gather our Dark Order, our resident Dark Order expert to look at these, but I'll leave it for another day.
Yeah, we're after soft hands, so I'm just trying to kind of...
Yeah.
Oh, we are, aren't we?
Yes.
Oops.
It's okay.
Okay, it's fine. This isn't too critical.
What is critical is what I'm going to have to ask the DMs about how they were handled. That's out of character knowledge.
I'm gonna have to remember to tell Chips about this later.
I mean, I can take you back there. I'm have permission as medical to go down there. Unless he's asleep
Oh,
already.
I should be fine too. Just
which ship?
Not the ironclad or Seymour's middle one. She put it under a pile of rope in the middle.
You weren't cut by it at all, right?
Mm-mm.
You weren't cut at all, correct?
Didn't cut.
Wasn't cut by it. It was in me. Big difference, though. It didn't cut or slat.
Oh. One of them was from Chips's room.
It was in the ceiling. It was the one that wasn't.
That we found a while back.
It was the one that wasn't glowing. I didn't say anything about where it came from, but I imagine Jonas is going to ask eventually why I had those. So what do I? Well, that's besides the
dull one
point.
was. The dull one was in the room.
And
what about the glowing one?
The glowing one was on the ship.
It was in like a cave.
It was where they were found at when the professors went to find those two.
He found them both on the boat.
Okay.
I see.
Welcome back to the lab.
Hi.
Is it delivered?
Yes.
Yeah, been handed off to when you give it to Jonas, yes?
Well done.
Nobody saw them otherwise.
Are you aware of the new
Are you
prefix?
okay?
So,
Oh.
but I still have work to do.
I have a question.
I saw you got hit pretty hard.
Aside from physical injuries, are you okay now?
I'll be fine as soon as I'm in.
I don't mean from today. From last night.
That is something that is still in action, I believe. I have answers that I still. I will not have them until the morning.
Understood.
Depending on my action, do I have to be looking over my shoulder?
The question was just to make sure you were alright. You're not a... I don't think you intend to hurt the cadets.
Harm the cadets.
I do not think that's what your intentions. So no, you will not need to look over your shoulder.
My intention is the same as it always has been. To have you all go home to your family. proud and smiling. And forever
like
be. That will be my intention.
I don't think
really
all
like
the
how
professors
authentic
here
he
have the same
sounded.
intention. It's more Professor Berrien knows the lengths I will go through.
Yeah. I trusted you. The trip to wherever, I'll figure out exactly when he intends to take me, and maybe we can figure something out there. I want to mostly go to make sure it doesn't go out of hand again, but I don't know what his intent
From that
is.
reach to him is north.
Exactly. I still want to do my job.
Is it not?
Do I?
With what you know about things, Finn. How heavy do you think his heart is?
Like you said, it requires sacrifice to use things, especially how he uses them.
You're speaking of the man who was willing to throw away the entirety of Kari so he could fetch his stone.
The man who was willing to sacrifice
he has
us
lost
during
himself.
that expedition.
He's proven time and time again the lengths he will go through.
E20 again.
I'll put it like this. What I do, obviously, is not the best, but it is in lieu of a man who...
It's not any worse.
...intended to sacrifice others for a much worse cause. And I see the same thing in him.
It's like I said. We talked about it. Borrowed time.
Especially if he can't control himself in front of professors anymore when he comes in contact with it. That's pretty fucked. Which is why I'm saying I wouldn't mind a backup plan in terms of me going. I don't know if he tends to take me to the altar by himself or otherwise, but if he does, I'm sure we have ways of making that a little less worrisome.
Anything you need, just say it.
Right now I need food, so I'm gonna go do that.
I'm afraid I've already finished my stew. My apologies.
It's all good. I'll find something. I still have another day before I starve. Also, I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Like,
How are you doing, Moshi? Must have been
I'm
quite the
doing
terror.
okay. Yeah. You guys, oh my goodness, there were so many teachers there, but it took so long to handle that big thing. I thought you guys were, really strong, but I guess that thing was really strong.
don't worry, I want to change.
The giant would have been easily dealt with if it was not all of you.
falling asleep. I'll come check on them in a little while. I feel like I made a bad choice today. Heckin' panicked.
I'm gonna just leave some stuff on her in her room.
Okay.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
I'm existing.
Really, existence is good. Means you're here. Means you're alive.
Oh.
Get some rest soon, alright?
I have the cursed knowledge that there's a functional dagger with energy still in it on campus. Oh, that's not good. And it was in her body for at least a little while. Oh, God, what have I done? Because the way I write things, if she's in contact with items like that and are directly in her, that magic is going in her! So she definitely absorbed from a darkness artifact. Not deliberately. Ah, God. Well, guess it makes the question more topical now, doesn't it? Oops. Sometimes it do be like that. So Rachel, it's not. I'm gonna have her go to bed. She's going to the mine. Because the mine is the place for her. It's alone, isolated, just like her. And her new friend, that cool dagger that she didn't technically get cut by, but it did go, you know, penetration is a form of cutting. It was like a weird stab wound, except non-lacerating. Oh, God damn it. Well, I'm gonna have to. If Hal's in the lobby when I get out, I'm gonna be like, Hal, don't get mad at me, but I made a bad decision out of panic because there were people watching. So I put the crystal there to represent she's sleeping.